Yo, everybody, what's going on? Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, guys? Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, guys? Hope you're all having a good day so far. Wait for people to trickle in here, but we'll get ready and jump into the run here soon. What is up, everybody? How are we doing today? Yep, so I'm gonna just wait a few minutes, maybe 3 to 5, and we'll get started on the remainder of the run. For those that are new or that are joining, we're on level 6 now, or actually we're about to be level 6. That is, we 92 degrees here, but only 14% humidity. Are you stuck in the heat still? It's actually gotten a lot better today, Albertron. Fortunately. But 92, 14 humidity, and that's out in Colorado, right? Is that normal for there, Albertron? Mad Fry, what's going on, man? How are you doing today? Good to see you. So yeah, we'll just be Poe Hulk. What's going on, my friend? Good to see you. How you doing? Ooh, yes, the Boa Zone. I've been seeing some progress. You've been making some pretty good progress. I feel like I've seen in the Discord. Mad Fry. Yeah, it's funny, Mad Fry, that Blood Raven was a pain for you because she was my kryptonite as well. That was the most runs I had. I had 82. Now, to be fair, Critical in the chat had um like 200 plus or something runs, I think. Just nuts. What's up, Hobo Bob? How you doing today? In D1, it's been a million years. You could just YOLO unidentified equipment, right? Yep, that's right. So you could put anything on. That's why this challenge is actually pretty hard because you have to rely on finding ID scrolls. So like I've got a bunch of cases here where I've got stuff on the ground I have to identify. We'll go over the run in a second though. Do you need to warm up before jumping back into the Ironman run? Wouldn't want to make any big mistakes. That's fair, Albertron. I need to I think I just need to take it slow when I go back down. Our character's looking really strong right now, so I'm feeling pretty good. A lot better than I had during the Bard runs, to be honest. So I'll actually just go ahead and get started in a couple minutes, but I'll give you guys an overview here of what we have, what we're using, and I need to make some decisions of what I'm going to bring down. So we've got the Undead Crown. This is from Leoric. Very, very good piece of gear. It's got lifesteal on it. I don't have it identified right now, though, because I don't have the scrolls. This is one of the best things we've gotten. Torn Flesh of Souls. Armor class isn't super high on it, but the vitality is really good. The -1 damage is actually really good in D1, and it's indestructible. Now, indestructible is a really important mod for the Ironman challenge because you can't go to Griswold to repair stuff. Now, I'm using the Warrior, so this would have been more helpful on something like a Sorcerer or a Rogue, that is. But still nice to have because I don't have to worry about armor. Over here, we've got a just a steel claymore here, chance to hit 14%. That's actually pretty good damage. Regular small shield, nothing crazy. Found this awesome amulet, plus 22 hit points. Then a couple of other weapons here, just contemplating keeping, but we'll talk about that in a second. So we got this Morning Star, 110, unidentified. This broadsword, 412, not identified either. Staff of Healing is one of the most important things you can get on an Ironman run. Arkaine's Valor, really good piece of gear, just don't have it identified, so we'll keep that. And then we've got the Staff of Firewall. Now, it's 0 to 9 charges. But there is a shrine, if I'm not mistaken, somewhere around here that I can go to and get my charges back. I'm glad I just remembered that. I don't know why I didn't do that before. So we have 0 charges on it, but we can go get them back, and Firewall is really, really strong. So might want to keep that. Got a shield not identified, and then just a couple helmets there as well. So we'll probably get rid of, we probably won't care about the skull cap. I meant you can wear unidentified equipment and just see what it does. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Yeah, so truth be told, Albertron, you might be able to answer that because I don't know if you can actually see what it does when you look at the screen, or at least the gear I have hasn't been doing anything. You see the armor class difference, but that's it. Ooh, Bane's Wraith Skin from Rakanishu. Congrats, Mad Fry. Very nice, very nice. So you'll be moving down to, let's see, the hole. Is that what it is? remembering right. Or the dark or the underground passage. I don't remember. Is the hole in the stony field? I should know that. Okay, underground passage. Yeah. No, I think you're right. I'm just going brain dead, mad fry, to be honest with you. This is what stats look like. So strength, I have enough just to use equipment. I found a warhammer earlier. Yeah, I feel like it is Albertron that the affixes don't apply until they're ID'd. So they might be bad, but I'm not sure. Magic, we'll just have to do a test on it. Actually, Arkaine's Valor. Diablo 1. Let's see what this does, because I don't remember. Okay, that Arkaine's Valor is plus 10 Vitality. So when we put that on, it should show more Vitality. And it does not. So I guess they have to be ID'd for us to see what they do. Which is risky. Okay, so I think the best bet's probably to just get rid of this helm. I'm actually gonna go find that that shrine I was talking about, because it's around here somewhere. Is that what it is? Stone shrine? Let's see here, stone. Stone shrine. Yeah, okay, that recharges all the stabs, so go do that now. You can wear it, but it only provides its base benefits. Only the base stats apply until identified, which, like you said, could be risky since negative buffs are real. Yeah, exactly. But anyway, all right. So let's go to the stone shrine and recharge the stabs here. But yeah, Ironman rules basically you go through the dungeon, you can only use what you find, and you can't go back to town. And once you go down a level, you can't go back. Yo, Drokath, what's up, my brother? How you doing today? Good to see you. Ooh, lasagna with fresh homemade tomato sauce. I am jealous, dude. Pasta is my favorite food. Nothing about everything. Damn it, man. Stop these streams so often. I gotta get work done. Well, I'm sorry, brother. My normal streaming days are Monday, Tuesday. I'll go ahead and ban this guy here, Mr. Bot. Give me a second. Apo do you know when you're going to be doing Zonezerker Live again? Here's the thing about Zonezerker Live. Is I would love to do it more consistently and all the time, but my worry is that I'm going to get too far. And add to block list. Okay, I'm sorry. So anyway, Apo Hulk, I don't want to stream Zonezerker all the time. Well, I would love to do it, but the reason I'm hesitant is because if I do, then I'm going to get so far ahead of the YouTube series, and I'm worried that like it's just going to be too much to keep up with, and it's going to be hard for me to figure out where I should cut the episode off and things like that. And I have a feeling people might not like that either. Some people aren't liking that I'm streaming it to begin with now, which I disagree with, but you know. Um, you're making Costco lasagna? Is that real, Hobo? That'd be pretty funny if you are. Just this year. Nah, you probably need a break from grinding the same area. No, I definitely will get to a point where things are too grindy, but like just for example, guys, like if you weren't in the stream yesterday, I literally got 10 zones done in like 5.5 hours. And so like imagine no, but like seriously, if I streamed Zonezerker Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and I streamed for 5 hours and I got 10 zones per 5 hours. 30 zones. That would put me, I would definitely be in Act 5. I mean, I might even be done. I don't know how many zones I've cleared, but yeah, I'd be in Act 5 probably. So you have to think about it though from the YouTube perspective. If I'm making the videos, then, you know, I might not, I might have too much material to try to go through. The editing takes a long time as is. I'm worried I'll get too far. My lobster's too buttery, my steak too juicy. Hey, it is what it is. I got really lucky yesterday, Hobo. Don't forget viewers, gameplay does not equal editing. You have to elaborate further, Jakath, because I'm like at an impasse with the YouTube videos because a lot of people want more gameplay, but if I'm playing more and I have more zones, then I have more that I have to edit in and do. And large part of what takes up the time is actually doing all the calculations and figuring out the odds. Kirkland's signature lasagna. Wow, that's very weird coincidence. Hobo and Jerkath both. Jerkath having homemade pasta. Hobo getting the Kirkland. I do like Costco though, I'll be honest. Okay, let's get rocking, guys. So I'm gonna actually, I want to keep this Morning Star only because it is good for undead. I'm gonna get rid of these helmets. No problem. Enjoyed the Zonezerker live. Yeah, I know a Pohulk. Honestly speaking, I would love to be doing it myself, but I'm just a little hesitant right now. Bit of these maybe. Might regret this, but I'm going to drop these mana pots. Arkane's Valor. We are 1024 on the shield. Since I can't ID these, I'm just going to leave them. I think this is what we're going to rock with in the next zone. Or not next dungeon, I mean. Agree with your assessment of stream frequency. Keep to what you're comfortable with. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to stream more often. If I could stream Zonezerker every day, I would. It's just a matter of keeping up with all the footage, you know. It's hard. Having Costco spaghetti noodles for dinner, but homemade sauce, which the chats were combined in the Twitch app. Yeah, sorry, Baratron, I wish to. Wait a minute here. Can you guys not see the Twitch and YouTube on the screen? Is it just showing YouTube? Because it was doing this yesterday where it was only showing Twitch, which is annoying. They're combined on stream. Okay, cool. Just double checking to make sure. That's a very good point there, Justice here. Tatumba, what's going on, my man? How you doing? Long live D1. Haven't played D1 since it came out back on my Cyrix 586 with 32 megabyte of RAM, though I've watched a few videos. It's nice to see it played in real time. Yeah, man, it's super fun, and honestly, it's very accessible and easy to get. You can get it from Blizzard, but you can also get it from GOG, G-O-G. And I'm playing a Devolution X mod, so I've got a few quality of life things on here. But we're going to go ahead and jump in, guys. Miss the 90s. I think everybody misses the 90s. So I think as you guys know, the US plays Belgium at 8 p.m., so I'm going to have to get that game pulled open on my phone. When the time comes. Oh, a lot of dudes. Okay. I had mine on CD-ROM. Nice, just this year. That's sweet. I have a copy of it around here somewhere as well. That lightning damage is brutal. Heard good things about some of the mods for it. Yeah, the mods are actually really good. The only one I've played is Devolution X, but I've gotten some recommendations from some other people, and I'd like to try out some of the other ones too. But Devolution X is free. You just have to own a copy of the game. Uh-oh, guys. Trying to convince your brother-in-law to play some Devolution X multiplayer with you. Hell yeah, man. I've been trying to get my brother to play it as well. He's being a, he's dragging his feet. Hiddens are stupid. Yeah, I can't stand them. They drive me nuts. Eventually, we're going to get to the Halls of the Blind, and we're going to have to deal with that. Heads up that Twitch says you're playing D2R if you weren't aware. Oh, crap. Thanks for letting me know, Yzil. Go fix that real quick. My bad for anybody on Twitch. Let's see if I can get that updated. Let's see here. Let's do Diablo 1. There we go. Cool. Not having a shield. Thanks for letting me know that, Yzil. Not having a shield is going to be painful for you soon. Well, the good thing, Hobo Bob, is that I can use the item repair, so I'll be taking advantage of that here once it gets really close to like 20 or 2, something like that. Illusion Weavers are stupid. Agreed. Apparently, you stagger when damage dealt to you greater than combat level. I was reading. Gotcha. I remember dropping like 100 health pots all over where Diablo spawns to survive. I died so many times to him. Yeah, so did I. Nothing. I got smoked by him when I was a kid. Halls of the Blind's poem is actually fire. Yes, it is, Hobo. Gotta run, but I'll be back on if you're still streaming around 2 hours. Sounds good out, Baritron. Good talking to you, man. I should be on for a couple hours tonight, so I'll see you later. There's the Chamber of the Bone. Warrior biggest weapon is standing in an open door. Absolutely, Wawa. Absolutely it is. The warrior can poorly repair stuff. Yeah, he can, but in this particular challenge, it's really good. Black Death Hidden's permanently reduce your HP by 1 with every hit, so good luck with that. They are bright yellow. Wait, hey, Hobo Bob, does that, like, is that Halls of the Blind where they do that?
Beyond the Hall of Heroes lies the chamber.
Oh. We'll listen to Chamber of Bone in a second.
Too much baggage. Beyond the Hall of Heroes lies the chamber.
Oh, jeez.
Beyond the Hall of Heroes lies the Chamber of Bone. Eternal death awaits any who would seek to steal the treasures secured within this room. So speaks the Lord of Terror, and so it is written.
Does the mace do better against the bony boys versus swords or something in D2? Yeah, so Hobo, there's a hidden mechanic where it does 50% more damage to undead. But the swords do half damage to undead. If I remember correctly, Diablo just walks up to you and punches you. No, he casts, like, all kinds of fire and stuff. They're named Black Plague. I think they're a bright yellow zombie enemy. You can't miss them. Gotcha, Waba. Well, if those... I feel like those are in Halls of the Blind, right? Exclusively found on dungeons level 3 through 5. I don't think I've had them this run, so we're good. Nice. Because honestly, I didn't even know about that mechanic. I'm going to save Chamber of Bone for later. Can anybody tell me, is Chamber of the Bone the optic amulet, or is that Halls of the Blind, right? The banana zombies. I definitely know what you guys are talking about, but I never knew about that mechanic. That's crazy. What's going on, Betty Bratwurst? Love the D1 aesthetics look. Yeah, absolutely. It looks so good. I know Diablo 1 HD replaced the perma reduction for 5-minute debuff. Don't know about Devolution X, though. You'll have to elaborate, Wawa, because I'm actually not sure what you're talking about.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, here we go. David Brevik is a cruel man. Level 2 is the Butcher, which traumatized an entire generation. Then level 3 to 5, you get permanent debuff enemies. Yeah, and you know what? On this challenge, Leoric is no joke too, man. Those stalkers always made me think of CKY Mustard Man. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Reese, but is it like the band CKY, like the Margera band, or just the group in general? Bam and the dudes. Also, good to see you, Reese. Hope you're having a nice day.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Oh, guys, we got a unique longbow. I don't have any ID scrolls though, so I'm not sure what it is, but I did get one last time called like the Black Oak bow, so that might be it. Those are Diablo 1. I'm just saying because everybody and their mother are playing on Devolution X D1 mod these days. Gotcha. Oh, the movie's Brandon DiCamillo. Yeah, I gotcha. I actually saw Jackass 5 a couple weekends ago. Wasn't too great. Definitely needs BAM, to be honest. CKY guys. I have to remember to come back and get this longbow just for fun. And I'm actually going to drop this My Morning Star here because this one's a safer option because I don't know what that one does. That's so lucky. What's lucky, Reese? See what this does. Not too good. Not bad. Alright. Okay, cannot forget to go check out the longbow. I'm pretty sure it's the Black Oak bow, but I could be wrong. That might be the short bow. So we'll just have to see. Getting two of the same unique on this Absolute Sahara Desert for Drops game. Oh, so to be fair, Reese, I was talking about on my last run, or like the run before that, I didn't actually get it twice on the same character. But consecutive runs, which is still crazy. The thing is, Hobo, is I always save anyway because I've had crashes happen and that would just suck if I had to redo everything. So, it's force of habit to save, but also kind of strategic, just in case something happens. Jeez. You had to carry a whole set of armor and ring with magical bonus in between games to be able to learn magic. Yeah, I haven't found any good magic gear so far, Wawa. But I'd love to get some magic rings, like, or plus the magic rings. I mean, I don't know if you saw earlier, but I did get this really good amulet, plus 20 to hit points. Resistances were pretty sparse in this game. Unlike D2, yeah, they are. And there are less resistances in general. So lightning's one of them. Lightning would be helpful right now. But yeah, you've got magic, fire, and lightning. That's it. Okay, Quiet Shrine. What does this do? Oh, sick. Plus 2 to vitality for nothing. You gotta like that. So I think we pretty much have cleared everything. I'll check over here by the entrances, I guess. Well, I guess I might as well just do the Chamber of the Bone now, since it's over here. Then we can backtrack. Although I think I dropped all that stuff over there, maybe. Yeah, so I'm going to come over here and I'm going to just drop a bunch of stuff because that way we can assess what we need to keep and what we should get rid of when we come back. So we got this. I think we can drop that. All right. Drop and identify scrolls on this is crucial, huh? Yeah, it's... You know what's crazy, Wawa? So my previous runs before this, I was using the Bard, and the Bard comes built in with a identify ability, like how you have the repair skill for the warrior. And I swear to you, I found 5 million ID scrolls during those runs, and I've been finding none during this one. Like, there was 0 on this level. Alright, so let's get our Morning Star on, and let's do it. Chamber of the Bone. So I don't think there's anything that you get from the Chamber of the Bone in particular, right? It's literally just like random magic, like a bunch of magic items, which again is annoying because I can't even use them because I don't have the ID scroll. Well, I can use them, I just don't have the ID scrolls. I mean. That's typical, yeah. Classic. Okay, so I'm not mistaken. Okay, so this opens a door. Chamber of Bones, just random magics, XP, and +1 Guardian. Oh, that's right. That's right, Reese. I forgot about the Guardian. Right on. Flame Wave. Is Flame Wave good? Don't remember. Should be leveling up here second. Get our HP and mana back. What do you got here? Okay, don't care about the broadaxe, the blade. Probably don't care about that. 1640. Let's do that. Sucks to not keep these, but we can't. Flame Wave is moving firewall, if I remember right. Okay, so that's pretty sick then, actually. But what's the question is, what's the magic level? 29, that's actually not bad. That's pretty feasible to get. I'm tempted to just blast these guys with a spell because it'd be fun, but no need to waste them right now. Nothing like a good door camp. Nice drive-through session, huh? Yaks Attack, what's up, my man? You think Diablo 1's based on a true story? Who am I to say? Is David Brevik secretly Diablo? Lightning spells are the best in D1, and Chain Lightning is so good. Yeah, Lightning is nasty. So many skeletons. Okay, so our dexterity's maxed. I'm guessing probably magic. I'm trying to think. I'm almost tempted to put just a little in magic because I haven't found any gear. So maybe we go like 3 magic and get a little extra life. Yes, the true story of how some guy descended the 15 basements of a church and killed Satan. Exactly. I'm telling you, I don't know, guys. It might be David Brevik. He might have done that. Very cool how the floor textures in that room kind of hide the skeletons. Yeah, exactly. I love this room. Hobo reciting the halls of the blind. I'm excited to get there. We'll all recite it together. There we go. So we got Guardian. And Guardian's like not that great, right? Especially for the warrior because it uses so much mana. I mean, I know it's like kind of good because you can cast it pretty far, I think. But I don't even know if I'd be able to actually. Yeah, I can't even cast it. I don't have the mana. How far did you make it previously? I have not made it this far yet, but Wawa, I was using the Bard, who was way weaker than the Warrior. The Warrior is like, this has honestly been easy so far. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't know if it's gonna get worse when we get to some of the lower dungeons, but this was my first time trying the Warrior, and he's kind of OP on this run. But the Bard is crazy hard. What's up, Curly? How you doing, my brother? Was that my favorite unique, the rags? Indeed it was, my friend. Indeed it was. And also, guess what, Curly? I just finished the Chamber of the Bone. We're about to go to level 7, so we're doing really well. But I also found this unique longbow, which I think is the Black Oak bow we found last time, but I don't know because I don't have any ID scrolls. Unfortunately. Swear I found that like every other run I did on a single player. Which one, Curly? The rags or the bow? If you're off-screening it where monsters haven't activated yet and are sitting still, Infravision plus Guardian's kind of cheese. Yeah, that makes sense, Reese. Torn Flesh of Souls. Yeah, I found the rags a couple times myself, Curly. But damn, they're good, especially for this run. So now we're in a tricky spot again. Guardian spell itself doesn't upgrade with level, only length. Your level Firebolt spell is what increases the Guardian spell depth. Oh, interesting. What's up, Mullet? Thanks for joining the stream, brother. It was good to pop in yours a little bit earlier. Unfortunately, I was in the middle of the workday, so I couldn't stay very long, but good to see you, man. I hope you had a nice stream. D1 is treating me well. We're doing a challenge called the Ironman challenge, which is pretty pretty hard challenge in the sense you can't leverage the town. Basically, you go in the dungeon and you descend down each floor. You can only use what you get in the dungeon floors, and you can't go back up floors. So it's kind of like a mini zone lock series, but not exactly. But you should definitely give D1 a chance, Mullet. I think you'd like it a lot. It's obviously way different than D2, but it's a blast, and you can get it for really cheap. Okay, guys. Need some opinions here. At least you never need gold. That's true, Curly. Very true. Okay, guys. So, a bit of a predicament here. I definitely need to keep Arkaine's Valor. I've got Staff of Healing, Staff of Firewall. I feel like Staff of Firewall is pretty good, but I've only got 9 charges. The Staff of Healing, I have full charges on it. 31. So alternatively, I could keep the healing staff and pitch some of these potions, I guess. Maybe I keep both staves and just pitch potions, is what I'm thinking. So if I do that, maybe... And I feel like Golem's pretty good, right? But that's the other problem, is I need 51 magic. Interesting, while I never noticed, only ever used it on a whiz where I had crazy high firebolt by default anyway. Yeah, that is super interesting. So I've got level 3 firebolt, so that's what gauges my guardian strength. But yeah, I still don't even have the mana for the guardian. I need to get rid of this bow. Unique. I just want to make sure it's the black oak bow. Pretty sure it is. Does anybody, like, when you're Googling something, accidentally put, like, the game that you're currently playing a lot at the end by default, even though you're searching for a different game? Because I just put unique longbow D2R. And I certainly didn't mean to. Oh, this is not. This is a new one. Flesh Stinger. Or wait a minute. There's two. There's a black oak bow and a Flesh Stinger longbow. If it's the Flesh Stinger, it's actually a really good weapon. So I say the upside of the bow is fun. It's just to be fun, hobo. You know what I mean? Because also, like, I'm kind of doing like a mini grail on here, so I'd like to, because I'm stashing all my other items I'm getting. This broadsword's not completely necessary right now, but I would like to have it just because it does do a good amount of damage and the durability's crazy on it. And I got to keep the Morning Star for the undead damage. So I say... Yeah, I mean, I need the big potions, though. So we'll get rid of Flame Wave. Okay, one more question, guys. Should I keep Golem? One of these Golems or no? You can cheese a lot of enemies in the cave level with the bow, though, because the river... Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Wawa. So I should probably keep the bow. It's a good utility item, too. Do I need Golem guys at all, do you think? Or should I just pitch these? Saying that I can... what's up, Drakath? Welcome back, my brother. Hope you had a nice dinner, by the way. Some good lasagna. Was saying that you... I can see why streaming too much would suck because you could have 3+ episodes worth of footage, but be held down by edits. Exactly, Drakath. Like, if I streamed Zonezerker multiple times, it would take me, like, a couple weeks to do the episode. Unfortunately. Junk Golem. Alright. Nearly had completed the Angelic set, but as we know, with so many amulets, I got Cathined instead. Yeah. I had that happen too, but with the Irathas. Although Irathas isn't bad. Doing my Java Zone right now for a bit. Hell yeah, mullet. Hell yeah. D1 servers still online? I think they were P2P anyway, right? Yeah, I think so. Like, as far as I know, you can play multiplayer through Devolution X still. Pick one sword, probably more will come. I'm just so nervous about keeping the sword. I guess, like... Yeah, that's a good point. Hoba Bob. Comic Guy, what's up, my brother? How you doing today? Good to see you. Yeah, so I guess I'll... The chance to hit's actually pretty nice on this, but I do have max dex. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll keep this. We'll grab this Morning Star. And we will snag the... Where's the Firewall Staff? Alright, I think this is it. We're in business. Let's do it. Are you looking beyond Zonezerker yet? Still a lot of episodes left, but once you get into Nightmare in Hell, floodgates will probably open, doing it on other characters long term. It's a good question, Reese. I think what I'm going to do is I really want to make sure the YouTube episodes are still as good as they can be. So that's kind of my focus. So I'll continue to do the Zonezerker streams and put a lot of effort into the episodes. But once all said and done, I could definitely see myself trying other classes or other characters. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Like Battle Mullet in the chat is doing a Jabba Zone. We've got someone doing a Necro. We've got... Honestly, we have every single class, I think, except for the Warlock people doing it. And it looks like a total blast. And it's interesting to hear what strategies people have. So it'd be fun to have a class with some AoE. Like a, I don't know, like a Lightning Javazon or something like that, right? Would be sick. But it's a good question, Reese. I'm not completely sure. But if I do a new class, I would probably just, like, take a break from doing video making for a little bit. Not too long, but maybe a month or two. And because I'm doing weekly episodes, so it takes a lot of work. And then I would just stream the new character, I think. And that way I could stream it more consecutively as well, which would be cool. Yeah, exactly, Curly. I gotta, I do have the repair skill, which is really nice for the warrior. Good luck with the Ironman. Thanks, Comet. I appreciate that. And yeah, I need, you know, it's basically all my free time's been going into the video editing, so I gotta take a little break, right? Imagine finding the goal on a class build that needs specific weapons. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's go level 7. Is Halls of the Blind level 7? Does anybody know off the top of their head? It's a quest area, right? But is it on this level, though? Jeez, bro. Running away. Level 7 according to Google. Okay, cool. So that amulet's pretty good. Oopsie, I just bought D1 on Battle.net on sale. Don't tell my wife who's sitting behind me. Nice. Jeez, oh beats, bro. Draketh, how much is it on Battle.net right now? Out of curiosity. I remember it was like $9.99 on GOG when I got my copy. That was close. Jeez. They were peppering me. Greetings, won't be able to stay long, but wanted to say hello. What's up, Nixla? How you doing, my brother? How's your day been going? Gearing up for your weekend tomorrow, hopefully, right, Nixla? $10 normally, $10 normally, $8 on sale. Nice. Also got Reign of the Warlock on Battle.net sale. The stash improvements alone was worth it. I didn't know. Normal difficulty, regen monsters in D1. It doesn't hobo, but I have the mod active from Devolution X. It's not running very well for you, Draketh. You could probably get Devolution X mod, Draketh, and it would run smoother for you. It's free. Good day, sir. I said good day. Pokes, how you doing, my man? Good to see you. Still have Ancient CD with ISO, if I recall. Got to plug a USB drive and run. Yeah, I have the CD somewhere too, but I'm in the same boat where I don't have a way to put the game in.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Gotta survive one more day, brother Nixla. Yep. Oh, it's 8 p.m. I gotta get ready to turn on the soccer game. Make sure I'm keeping up with that. Pokes sent a high five, 100 joules. Thank you, brother Pokes. High five back to you, my man. Look into mods. Worst case, I'll set up a Windows virtual machine. Yeah, I mean, if it runs easily enough for you, the virtual machine, then no problem. What mods do you have on right now? What do they do? First of all, Darren, how you doing today, man? Good to see you. I'm doing the Devolution X port, and I don't have anything crazy on. One of them is the monster regen all the time, so it's just a little bit harder to kill enemies. I've also got on the text over the mana and the health pools, which normally isn't there, so I can just see the levels. A couple other quality of life things, but nothing crazy. Hey man, not sure if you know it or not, but someone shit on her hat. Thank you, Mr. Santee. You must be a Steelers or Browns fan. But very nice to see you too. Let me get this game open on my phone here. I'd love to watch it on my monitor, but the problem is that because I have OBS open, they think that I'm stealing, or I'm like trying to broadcast the game on Hulu, so it blocks out my Hulu, so I gotta turn on my phone. To play the normal version of D1 without mods, you need to make a explorer.bat notepad file. There's a script available online. Yeah, I had to do some workarounds myself because I'm playing on Mac. Prayers, Merc Johnny. I'm just here to give you wisdom like Arkaine. Pokes, are you? I assume you're a Steelers fan, but I can't remember if we talked about that or not. Pokes is a Pennsylvania man. Battle Mullet, forgot to say when you popped in, if you want any help, questions about Twitch, Discord, bot stuff, happy to help. Can be useful to automate some stuff like Discord pings when you go live. Yeah, actually, Mullet Jerketh messaged me about that as well. I am going to start looking into that and also getting some help. Nixla with the 5 gifted again, dude. Nixla, you need to quit. You need to quit, bro. Every stream, Nixla comes in, drops gifted subs every single time. I need to figure out a count for how many he has. I need to. That's an overlay I need to get. Also, I started working on my alerts, by the way. I have alerts for super chats and donations now. I have not done it for gifted subs yet. So I wish I had something badass to show up for you there, Nixla. But dude, you're seriously too kind. Nixla's probably gifted like 50 subs at least in the past couple days. So thank you again, brother. Seriously. Anybody that just got a gifted sub, heads up to you that you can now use all the cool little emojis. You also get a nice badge next to your name. Gotta pay your rent. No, probably no more for a bit. Yeah, bro. You don't need to ever again. Seriously, you've given me so much support. Like, thank you so much, dude. Anyways, Mullet, back to your point about the bots and stuff. I was talking to Jerketh a little bit about that, so I will follow up with you guys because I definitely need some help with that kind of stuff, or at least just some pointers on it, because it would be so nice to have some of that automated so I don't have to worry about it for sure. I'm just playing. I'm an Ohio guy too. Old school D1's awesome to play. Are you a Santi? Do you like the Bengals, or are you a Browns fan? You an Ohio guy. What's sad is some time ago I told YouTube to keep my username versus real name or something with Google Plus, so now I have a brand account and I can't give memberships. Oh, really? That's weird, Hobo. Cheers, Comet. Yeah, to be honest, I spent about an hour trying to get overlays set up, and I've got some cool ones now, just on OBS, but it's gonna take forever, I feel like, to get like all of them what I want set up, especially because I'm going YouTube and Twitch. Unfortunately, I'm on the shit side of Ohio. Grew up a Browns fan and can't just turn my back on the shit show. I'm riding this into the dirt at this point. Hey, I respect it, Mr. Santee. You have to. Nixla, seriously, dude, thanks again for all the support. Like, I really can't thank you enough, man. These dudes are annoying as hell. They won't stop running. Oh my word. Kind of OCD for me. I want all the names to be green.
Too much baggage.
I knew a bunch of guys that jumped on the bandwagon when they played the Rams in 21, and it's just fun to be a fan for so long to just bail. Or just wild to be a fan. Yeah, I think that's BS. Valdum scored, jeez. Send me happy poop. Thank you, Pokes, for the happy poop. Yeah, no, I've been a Bengals guy forever. There's never been a time I haven't cheered for him. I've been through the pain and suffering. We had season tickets when I was growing up, actually. And I'm sure most of you guys remember the pain and suffering of the 90s for the Bengals, if you're a football fan anyway. First ever D1 experience I had was using the 1 to 8 keys from my dad, and he would play when I was a kid. Nice. So one thing I like with the Helm mod, there's an option for no retreating ranged enemy. Oh, really? Wow. I wonder if I can activate that on here. I don't know. I don't remember seeing it, but maybe it's just for the Helm mod. You feel bad for that defense last year? Yeah, it was disgusting. We were setting records and not good ones because we were scoring like 40 points a game and still losing. It was crazy. I've always been a Browns fan too. My poor kids are getting involved of it. I feel bad for them. Bengals struggled for years, man. Even when they were decent, they struggled. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, Bengals and Browns have had different, paths, but there's been a lot of pain for both of us for sure. When I first played the Diablo 2 demo, I didn't know there was a run option. Carly, so I didn't play that demo, but I heard that it was Barbarian only, right? And not only was it Barbarian only, you could do like, it was like a couple levels. Like, could you get the Blood Raven maybe? Joe needs to stay healthy and they need to invest in defense and not a 30-year-old DT. Yeah, I will say though, Santi, I feel pretty good about all of their moves this offseason. It's going to be up to the players to play now. Yeah, the Browns have definitely had a harder time than the Bengals. Like, I can't disagree with that, folks. Oh. This might be a firewall move here, guys. If I'm being honest. Oh, okay. We need to get out of here. Run. Okay, we're safe. Actually, I need to... Dude, these guys are tough. Holy crap. Barb only, no entrance to Stony Field up the Blood Raven Crypt Mausoleum. Gotcha. Someone had commented on one of the Zonezerker videos talking about how they almost effectively were doing the Zonezerker on the demo back in the day because they got up to like level 25 or something like that from just playing the demo. I don't know if this is a smart move, but we're going for it. Oh my gosh. Long staff of telekinesis, wow. Moth and Cooks are going to be the guys that are going to really help him shine. I think D-Line's good, but he looked... DL is good, but he looked to regress last year. Just hoping to see Burrow have full season. 100% Santi. 100%. I'm with you. Just want to see him... be healthy. Your most recent video, I do prefer the old format because I felt like it kept the pacing better, but I also saw your comment about how some things flew by too fast. Maybe try doing like 3 at a time and then showing them. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Drakath, I've already made the decision. I'm going to try to go back to the old format, but yeah, like I said, I just want to do yeah, I got you after I said that, Santi, about Dexter Lawrence. But Drakath, yeah, it was a tough decision about it, but like I figured to myself, like, I've got 3 out of the 12 zones. I think I have, whoops, do I have 2? There you go. Whoops, I had 2 alert things popped up. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Santi. I think that was you. Fixing that. Whoops. Anyway, yeah, sorry. Back to the point here. So, Drakath, here's the thing. It's also your brainchild. You're making this for yourself, so don't let a vocal minority adjust your creative outlet. No, I appreciate the feedback from everybody. Like, obviously, I want to make stuff that people like. I don't want it to drag along and people not like it. So I've taken a lot of feedback from people and tried to incorporate it as effectively as I can. But in the case of the last episode, I covered 12 zones, which first of all is obviously a lot, but second, 3 of them were single run zones, and the other ones, to be honest, I didn't really have much of interest happen in between when I started the zone and when I got the item. So like the previous episodes, because I was lower level, when you find like a 5% fire res charm with poison damage or something, it's like exciting to show it because it's like, hey, this is actually going to help me. But now that I found so many, it's like, well, I'm not going to keep putting those in there. So it's just kind of trying to figure that out. And then a lot of people are like, hey, you have to put more gameplay into the videos. And I'm like, well, guys, that's also why I started streaming it, because you can watch the full run of the stream and then the videos are just a bit more polished and edited. So then that's why I put in the mock runs with the gameplay, but it seems like people don't really like those either. So still trying to figure out what I want to do, but anyway, yeah, I like the flow of the old format too, Drakath. What bow did you end up with, Nixla? I did not use the ID scroll on it yet. I was just letting it rip there. You don't sports ball, U.S. or Australian style, Curly? No, no rugby or anything like that, Curly? Heck yeah, D1 action. What's up, Bob? How are you doing, my brother? Good to see you, Bob. It's a pretty unique idea. It reminds me of the RuneScape locked account format. Really neat idea. Yeah, honestly, that was a big inspiration from it. I'm a RuneScape nerd, Wawa. And I was just, oh, okay, well, yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. So I can, there we go. Shit, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Okay, we need to stop wasting it. But yeah, I'm a big old school RuneScape fan. I love the content there, and I was like, how could we apply some of the cool stuff those guys are doing to D1? And that was the start of Zonezerker. Got gold in the inventory. Thanks for the shout, Nixla. Yeah, firewall's disgusting. I love me some firewall. Oh, we got a kite shield.
I can't use this yet.
Oh, 50 strength, damn. See if we can get there. Might probably worth it to get the kite shield. They will avoid the fire, so you have to flank them, then hit them in the front, then on them, so 3 charges. Yeah, that makes sense, Hobo. Unless I land it directly on them and it kills them, right? I need to start being mindful of my potions, actually, and I need to start using the staff, probably healing staff. Oh, here we go. All right, Hobo, are you ready for this, my brother? Here we go. It's your time to shine. Get ready to recite.
I can see what you see not. Vision milky, then eyes rot. When you turn, they will be gone, whispering their hidden song. Then you see what cannot be.
Whoops. I just screwed it up. I'm sorry, I clicked off screen on accident. My bad, my bad. But for those that were not here, Hobo did recite the whole poem there without from memory. It was pretty impressive.
I can see what you see not. Vision milky
I've died to
their
those little
eyes
shock
rot.
bats so many times. Yeah, they're a
In
pain.
turn, they will be gone, whispering their hidden song. Then you see what cannot be. Shadows move where light should be. Out of darkness, out of mind, cast down into the halls of the blind.
Okay, there we go. Hobo is a mana class with a name like Bob. Yeah, I know. I gotta be careful. We got Hobo Bob and Death Bob. I need to make sure I call you guys by your full names. Do this, maybe. And... Still no ID scrolls, by the way. It's crazy. It's honestly crazy. Impossible to find. Hey, okay, that's great. The warrior does have a pretty iconic voice, though. At least we have to admit that. Gotta pawn some of this stuff. Right? These guys are just obnoxious, I'll be honest with you. And I just heard that door open. Great, here we go. Here we go. Oh my god.
I don't have a spell ready.
Oops. Six to 15 for the bastard sword, but I need 50 strength again. Jeez, strength requirement's pretty high. Bobbity bob. Am I just crazy, or is there a super rare spell of Identify? I swear I've had it before. I don't think so, but someone else in the chat might be able to correct me. Nixla, you might remember I was doing the Bard runs, and the Bard does have the built-in Identify skill. Yeah, Mullet. So the previous runs I did, I used the Bard class, which is not a normal class in the game, but it was a class that didn't make it from the expansion. And yeah, I had the built-in ID skill with her, and it was great. But of course, during those runs, I was finding ID scrolls all the time, whereas in this one, I never find them. So just kind of one of those classic scenarios. Uh-oh. Typical Diablo. Yeah, exactly, Mullet. When I was a kid, I had a program to edit my character, and that's the only way you could have it as a spell. So you outed yourself as a D1 hacker. Nice. Okay, so I know what you guys are gonna say, but the goat shrines are random, if I'm not mistaken. So we just need to pray that we don't get something terrible. Yeah. Okay. So let's give it a shot. Magic is not always what it seems to be. What does this do? Increases the level of all learned spells by 1, but decreases 1 random spell by 1. Please don't be healing. I don't know what it... I think it decreased Holy Bolt. I guess it would have had to. So that's actually not bad. Goat Shrine, greatest of all trolls. Yeah, exactly. So annoying. Shrines are so quirky in D1 for real. Yeah, I know they're hilarious, but I love them though. I wish they still... I like the unpredictability and the punishing aspect of it. You don't get that in modern games. Guys are driving me off the wall.
Not enough mana.
Did I drop that? Whoops. Thought I equipped it. I just fucked up.
I can't use this yet.
I'm currently really sabotaging myself right now. Let's get out of here. If we can isolate a couple of them. Well, that would have been a good time to firewall. Duping plus 20 all attribute rings and amulets, nice. Yeah, I did hear that David Brevik said that they made the online gameplay and then didn't consider the fact that people would be cheating like crazy. Three more charges. You join game and get griefed in town by a hacker. Oh. With Apocalypse, who enabled PvP in town. Wait, Curly, the, you don't remember the D2 demo, but the ones that throw out damaging potions also damage you back in the day? Which ones are you talking about, Curly? Book of phasing. Oh my gosh. I was really hoping that'd be a scroll. I think exploding shrines and poison shrines that drop throwables. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, I thought they still hurt you. Do they not now? I think I tried D1 online exactly once, and I have a vivid memory of being griefed at the entrance of the cathedral. Res kill, res kill. Yeah, sounds right. Okay, guys, so I just realized that you can't hear the audio of the game, which is very unfortunate, and this is a bug that I've been dealing with for some reason. So we're gonna have to put music on, which I'm sorry about because I know it's kind of a nice ambiance to listen to this. But oh, the US just scored. 1-1. Anyway, if I reset the audio, it will um it will bug out and it will crash OBS. So that's why I don't want to do it, unfortunately. But we'll put on this one here. You can hear, you guys, can you hear the, wait a minute. Hang on. Can you guys hear it right now? If it's looks like it's not showing up here. I'll shoot this bow. Did you hear the bow? Not anymore. Yeah, it's a thing with OBS and Mac, and it's very annoying. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, normally I would just recapture the audio, but it'll crash. It's very frustrating. This happened last time too, and like it seems like there's not anything I can do. I was researching it a bit even. Maybe so we got Halls of the Blind. Maybe let me see if I can oh no. So maybe I can try to add a new audio source, see if that works. Can't watch now. I actually have to flee. It has nothing to do with the audio. No, all sounds good. Nixla, thanks again for all the support, my brother. Hope you have an awesome rest of your day. And I'll be streaming tomorrow if you're free. Would love to see you there. Oh, Belgium scored again. It's a 2-1. Geez, that was fast. Scroll teleport 75 magic to use. Yeah, I think so, dude. It's crazy, isn't it? Um. Okay, I'm gonna try something because we're gonna test it, but just be aware that I might crash. So just be aware of that, guys. But we're gonna try it anyway. Okay. Oh, that worked. I think. So I have a solution. Right on, right on. Good luck, and may the demons feel the terror of the warrior. Indeed, Nixla, indeed. Yeah, honestly, the warrior's a little OP. I'm not gonna lie. He's a little too strong. We gotta go back to the bard after this. But we do have the Halls of the Blind, at least. See, these are the guys I thought you were talking about earlier. That, this is not ideal. Dude, these guys are crazy. What the hell? They won't die. Oh, shit. That was scary. Ooh. I want to make an EDM song with the audio of the rogue saying, I don't have a spell ready. Come on now. It's like Austin Powers. Why won't you die? Dude, her dying sound is pretty intense. Anybody remember what the optic amulet does off the top of their head? By chance? Oh shit. I panic healed. Caster Amy. So it's probably not something I even want to identify. Because I've got the plus 20 to health. Amy. Oh. Look at that, guys. We got our first ring. Well, if only we could get a freaking ID scroll, guys. Jeez, oh Pete's. Okay. So... I'm gonna look it up. Optic Amulet, see what this guy does. 20% light res. 20% light radius, -1 damage enemies, and +5 magic. So it's worth keeping, I guess, for the +5 magic. Just so I can get that boost if I need it. Gotta keep that kite sheet, but you're so weak. Yeah, I know. I just need that 5 strength to get it. There's also that weapon over there, the bastard sword. Is it what it is? That I could use. Um, yeah, -1 enemy damage is really good. That's why it's so good on this armor I have. So, question. I'm going to level 8 after this. Is level 8 the lava area, or is that in level 9? I'm asking because I'm wondering if I should drop the Morning Star. Keep both as base items for now. I guess we do only have 3 out of 9 charges on the firewall, but it was pretty effective when we really needed it. On the other hand, we do have the bow. So maybe we do this. We get the kite shield, and then we go grab that sword. And we just drop the firewall, and then hope we can get to level 17 soon. It's actually pretty decent. Gotta go find where that sword was, though, because I don't remember. Level 9 is the lava. Okay. So that's a little concerning if we have a bunch of skeletons. Are there any quests to be aware of on level 9? Anybody know? So we'll keep the mace. Let's check. I'll pull this open so I don't have to keep asking you guys. So quest Diablo 1, we've got... Oh, the black mushroom. That's what it is. Or no, geez. I'm sorry. Level 8. Zar... Oh, we have Zar the Mad. He actually might be dangerous, right? But you do get a bunch of stuff from his area, like spells and things like that, if I'm not mistaken. So... Alright, I think we're looking okay. We've got some decent stuff here. Hopefully get the kite shield. Put on here pretty soon. That 40 durability is really good too. Okay. Also, I'd love to get the lifesteal. Zar the Mad's the easiest, is he? Like his spell damage isn't gonna mess me up. Oh god, these guys. Oh, there he is. Okay, so... Here he is. So... I don't remember what he does mechanically. Let's see what he says.
Why are you here? All these interruptions are enough to make one insane. Here, take this and leave me to my work. Trouble me no more.
Not gonna lie, I kind of feel bad for messing with him because he's just trying to chill. But I guess I'll steal his book.
Your curiosity...
Oh, teleport. Oh, shit. Okay. I wish I would have seen that earlier, Wawa. Crap. I did not think about the fact he was teleporting around. And he's regenning everything right now, so I guess I'll go clear all this stuff and come back and just find him. We'll see if he drops anything. You know, it's disgusting. Still no ID scrolls. Still 0. And regenning is a self-inflicted wound. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe I should I just bow him death? Bow him down?
I'm sorry, did I break your concentration?
Alright. Hope you have a great stream, Mr. Unique Locked. That last video is pretty cool. I avoid the D2 stream, did not spoil myself, but damn, those drops. What's going on, Takina? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I definitely don't tune into the streams if you don't want to get anything spoiled, but if you'd like to look through some of the gameplay stuff, I do have the VODs on YouTube too if you want to go back and take a look. He got blocked. You can block mages they can't phase through even if they look like they can. How do you know if they can't phase through, Wawa? Also, exactly, Hobo. He really didn't do anything wrong, did he? Oh. Okay, there. Looks like these guys are glitched.
I can't carry anymore. Some of this stuff.
Oh, that was
Too
close.
much baggage. I gotta pawn some of this stuff. I can't carry anymore.
So it does a lot of damage, but not worth it. When they disappear, you still see their light radius. They just move fast. They don't actually teleport. I gotcha. Interesting. These things do a ton of damage. The maul. Maul is two-handed, I believe, right? Right. ID scroll. Come on. Wow.
Take heed and bear witness to the truths that lie herein, for they are the last legacy of the Horadrim. When the eternal conflict between the high heavens and the burning hells falls upon mortal soil, it is called the Sin War. Angels and demons walk amongst humanity, in disguise, fighting in secret, away from the prying eyes of mortals. Some daring, powerful mortals have even allied themselves with either side and helped to dictate the course of the Sin War.
Wawa, someone else looked it up earlier, and apparently they don't affect you. So, like, for example, Arkaine's Valor gives you plus the Vitality. So it just gives you the base of whatever item it is. So it'll give me higher armor class when I put it on, but it won't boost my Vitality, just as an example here. So that's why I can get away with doing it using this weapon and this ring. Or at least, like, not taking up the slots for now. Which is a big bummer because the Undead Crown has the lifesteal on it, which is really good. Oh, it's starting to storm. Hopefully I don't have a power outage. That would be a shame. It's actually pretty loud. Thunder. Yeah, dude, it's crazy terrible luck, Wawa, honestly. Oh, shoot. That's a boss group, too. That's not good. Wondering if the lightning could pack a punch. I don't know if it would kill him, though, in one hit. Hope stream's going well. Sorry I can't stick around. Go Bengals. See you tomorrow night, homie. Sounds good, brother Rob. Thanks for coming to say hi. I'll catch up with you tomorrow, dude. Hope you have an awesome rest of your day. These things are like machine guns. That firewall would be good right now. We're so close to that level up. shit. Well, that didn't seem to work. Come on, level up. Oh, unique ring, guys. Unique ring. Oh, shit. This is just devastating, guys. I can't catch a freaking break with these ID scrolls. Damn. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things that we absolutely need to... oh, okay, we can use this now, so let's pitch this. Yeah, we have 5 things. We absolutely need to ID. Unique ring, though, that's wild. I wonder what that would even be. I'm trying to think of priority-wise what would make most sense to identify first, to be honest. It's hard to say. Arkaine's Valor is just really strong. But, I mean, this is good too, of course. I wonder if it's lower and lower levels, Wawa. But that'd be helpful if you could figure that out. I mean, lower in, like, as you descend, I mean. Yeah, the helm probably for the lifesteal. By the way, heads up, guys, if I just randomly lose stream, it's because I lost power. It's starting to storm pretty bad, unfortunately. The helm is the priority, Wawa, but man, I really want to see what that ring is. At least with Arkaine's Valor, I can get the armor class from it still. A lot of decapitated bodies, jeez. Okay. Another aim. Dude, this is crazy. Craziness. This is devastating. The amount of gear I'm finding is nuts. Like, this would have been a godsend on that hard run. Can't find anything. What's up, J Hoop? How you doing, my man? You ever done a Holy Grail for D1? No, but it sounds fun. I've been finding some. I've found 3 unique so far on this run. Yes, indeed, Alberatron. Welcome back, my brother. We've had a lot of crazy stuff go on since you've been gone, Alberatron. So let me show you. One, we found a unique longbow, which we found the black oak bow on one of the previous runs, but apparently there are 2 unique longbows, and the other one's actually really good, so I've been keeping it. We've also found a unique ring, but I don't have ID scrolls. So not only can I not identify Arkaine's Valor, I can't identify the Undead Crown, this ring, this longbow, this amulet, nor the Optic Amulet. So basically, yeah, I'm just praying for ID scrolls. That's like my top desire right now. I'm gonna actually run back though before we go down to level 9 and see if I can get myself, like, see if there's anything I forgot. I don't think there is, but I just want to double check. Yeah, exactly, dude. But the thing though, Alberatron, I don't know if you remember this. When I was using the Bard for the ID, the ID, like, I felt like I was finding a million ID scrolls, but I can't find any on this run. I think I need anything else, just in case I forgot a potion or something. Yeah, the Bard. No worries, Alberatron. Yeah, I mean, it's confusing because it's the same skin, and they've got the same, like, attack speed and stuff like that as well. The Barb has a really terrible skill. And actually, he would be the hardest one, I think. Well, maybe not, but, like, I think he would be hard in the sense that he has no utility skill. Basically, it's this, like, rage skill, and it makes him lose, like, a huge chunk of his health, but he can, like, do more damage. Also, he has 0 magic. You literally can't level his magic up. So he can't learn any skills or anything like that. D1, there's no fixed drop percentage for a scroll. Instead, scrolls drop from a shared random item pool belonging to monsters, chests, and barrels. Well, I guess we're just getting shit luck on the scrolls then, huh? Which is a bummer, but, alright, so we're about to go level 9, which is awesome. We're making pretty good progress. I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm actually going to use the restroom. Talk to my wife for a second, but I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Sorry, guys. Don't skip barrel, I guess. Yeah, definitely no skipping barrel. Peroxys. What's going on? How you doing today? Thank you for joining the stream. Finally, some entertainment on YouTube. Thanks for streaming your run. Yeah, of course, man. Appreciate you joining. We're actually just getting ready to go down to level 9. So for anybody that just joined, we've had some pretty bad luck with the ID scrolls. I haven't ID'd the Undead Crown yet. Haven't ID'd the Valor. I've got this unique bow as well. I don't know if it's Black Oak bow. If it is, that would suck, but the other bow is really good. I've got this unique ring. Can't ID that. Another ring, can't. Amulet, can't. And the optic amulet, I can't, because I have no ID scrolls, which is nuts. So anyway, we're going to be praying for that. That's my #1 priority. And anyway, so let's go down here. So level 9 should be the lava, right, Wawa? Yep, it is.
It's hot down here.
It's hot down here. The fungal tome. Oh, that's the black mushroom one. Can't do a lot of door... Oh. Can't do a lot of door camping here, huh? Ooh, this is not ideal. They just swarm around. But I gotta be careful with my potions. I'm starting to run out. Ooh. Let me think. Okay.
That didn't do anything.
Couldn't remember if you could read that book or not, but I know it's for that quest. The black mushroom, right? Great. Well, I guess we will be smart and... Oh. Hello there. Oh. Where'd you come from, dude? This is incredibly annoying. There, okay. That was intense. Yes, it was Peroxys. But luckily we do have the lava. We can kind of cheese a little bit, but I don't have much of a choice right now. What's up, Waxy? How you doing? Hey, when JCP was in third person, I had to make sure he was doing all right. Hope you're having a good day, though, Waxy. Wow. Waxy. Coming in with that, that's hilarious. Uh-oh. This could be it. I gotta get out of here. I'm trapped. Jesus. These things are so strong, it's crazy. Oh my god. Man, I can't wait to be done with these archers. You're driving me nuts. And there's more of them. Splint mail. Let's just run all the way across the map. Huh. Let's just do it. All the way. Lovely. It is a sissy-ass goat man. Screech, how's your night going, my man? It's going great, dude. It's going great. Yeah, so check this out, Screech. So I haven't found any ID scrolls in forever. Unidentified undead crown, unidentified ring, unidentified unique ring, unidentified longbow, unidentified Arkaine's Valor, and then an Ami and an Optic Ami unidentified. We just can't find him. It's crazy. Scrolls are for sissies. Yeah, well the thing is I just want to see what the ring does at least, you know what I mean? Split mail 32 armor class, that's pretty strong. It's a lot better than the... I guess I'm at the point where this might need to come off. The vitality's good though. We'll test it out. I'll see what happens when I have this on. Ooh, thank you, Screech. Thank you. We got the streamer loot activated. Apparently they just don't die. But they're not hitting me, so the new armor might be good. Great. Another, oh my god, guys. Freaking amulet, kidding me? I guess you know what armor class change in Diablo does. It's not damage reduction, but chance to dodge. Exactly, yeah. But it seems like it's pretty effective right now, right, Wawa? Like, probably better than the minus damage. So, like, if I'm going to open barrels, I'll put the minus damage rags on, and then I will save some damage in case they, oh. Well, that was the perfect example in case something like that happened. Where there's a trap.
Rest in peace, my friend.
Oh. Okay, let's... Oh. Rest in peace, my friend. Let's go door camp. We need a door camp. I forgot about that random body. Rest in peace, my friend. Oh, we gotta repair our shield. Shit. That would have been bad. Holy crap. Exactly, Proxus. Gotta make some dins. Got to catch you, mate. Thanks again for dropping earlier. It's been cool to see some D1. Never actually watched before. Hell yeah, Mullet. Great to see you, man. I'll try to drop in more if you're streaming. Would love to be able to watch you play some stuff as well, my man. But good talking to you. Hope you have an awesome night. Good dinner. Okay, the breastplate. Let's go check this thing out.
I can't carry anymore.
20 armor class. This is 32. Looks cool, though. Oh, there's a staff of healing up there. There's the black mushroom. Long staff. Dude, come on now. I don't know if there could be a more annoying level here. Is that a boss? These guys are crazy, bro. They're so annoying. Yeah, that's is it 3-1 right now, Screech, or did they score again? Is it 4-1? Because I've got the game open on my phone, I'm watching.
I can't use this yet.
It's frustrating. Man, I hate to say it, but we might have to throw the Torn Flesh of Souls. It might be time. We can come back maybe later, but the War Staff is too good. We gotta get that. If I can equip it. Yeah, I can. Is there life leech or HP regen item mods in D1? Yeah, so Proxys, they're by default in vanilla D1, there's no monster regen, but there is monster health regen in Hellfire, and I'm actually using a mod called Devolution X where the monsters do regen their health, so you'll see that here. And then this helmet actually has life leech on it, but the problem is I don't have it identified, and so I don't get the benefits of the of the life leech. So any perks that you get from unidentified items, you can wear the item, you just don't get them until they're ID'd, unfortunately.
I can't carry anymore.
Wow. 2 teleport scrolls. Oh, I got you. Thank you. Yeah, of course, Proxys. No problem at all. 2 TP scrolls. That's crazy. I'm getting straight Durieled right now. Large chest. ID scroll. Come on now. Wow. Dude, nothing. It's crazy. Have you been in the chat the whole time? Nothing? Because if not, I gotta show you some of the stuff I've gotten. Because it's crazy that I can't ID anything. I think we got everything here. We'll go to level 10. Arkaine needs to start an Uber account so you can Uber some identifier. Yes, he does, for real, bro. I'll pay him double. He'll get like a big tip. He can have all the gold that I've left on the ground, and there's more. He can have all the gold. That's a good deal. Yo, Frostburn, what's up, my brother? How you doing today? Good to see you. Okay, I've been listening mostly, but I heard the rundown a little while ago. Gotcha. Nothing. How's the office going, dude? By the way, how's it looking? Okay, level 10. Let me check what the quests look like at level 10, because I don't remember. Oh, Anvil of Fury, so we don't get anything there. To make the, Griswold's Edge, maybe? Anyway. Folding laundry, then dinner, you know. Yeah. What are you making for dinner? Nothing. We've had two people make lasagna in the chat today. actually. All right. ID scrolls, please. Please. Ooh. Breakfast pizza sounds good. Screech. Did you make it from scratch, or did you get it from somewhere? Or did you make it, like, out of the box, I mean? These are a really cool enemy design. Ooh, Toad Demon. It's looking good. Thin strips of white oak, so it's tedious laying them down, but it's gonna look sick. Hell yeah, nothing. Hell yeah. That's a lot of work, man. I'm pumped for you, though. It's gonna feel good. I'm on the road right now, but once I park, me and the squad are rolling deep into your next stream. Add me on Discord. Sorry, Sibley, you are gonna get you're gonna get banished into the Shadow Realm. I'm sorry. It's just what has to happen. Made breakfast burrito for dinner. Bacon, eggs, onions, pepper, and pepper jack. Man, this is so bizarre. It's like a full moon. We've got multiple people having lasagna and pasta. Now we've got breakfast pizza and breakfast burrito. Had leftovers. Wife and kiddos are actually heading to Cleveland for a couple days, so it's clear the fridge for dinner. Oh, I got you. Heading to Cleveland. Interesting. Buffalo to Cleveland, huh? Homemade by a wife. Nice, Screech. I had I made burger patties earlier before I got on the stream, and I made rice, and that's it. And then my wife went to her workout class, and I packaged it up. She came home and ate it, so we're good. Canned chicken noodle soup here because I'm sick as fuck. Damn, Soli, I'm sorry, man. Hope you feel better. What do you have, if you don't mind me asking? Just a cold? Is this even hitting him? Okay, yeah, it is. It's just hard to tell the overlay. Smash burger for breakfast. I'm not gonna lie, I've never done that, but hey, nothing wrong with a good burger for breakfast, right? Strange day, it's been breakfast burrito for dinner, cold leftover pizza for breakfast. Nice. Hey, I love pizza for breakfast. Fur burger. Is Fur Burger a restaurant? Screech, I haven't heard of it. Gotcha. Chest cold, Soli. Well, sorry to hear that, my man. I hope you feel better. All you can eat at the Y, Fur Burger? Did you go, like, hit the gym, Screech, and then go smash some burgers after? You will prevail indeed, Soli. You will. This is Nuts. Okay. Oh yeah, Frost, the classic leftover cold pizza with some flat hot Pepsi. Ooh, I can taste that Pepsi right now. Not ideal. Guess I could probably just kill those dudes. But I should definitely heal. Yeah, hot flat Pepsi is a taste that I literally have. I'm feeling it right now, and it's making me hurt just thinking about that taste. Same coffee every day for breakfast, nothing else. You know what's crazy? Nothing. I've never gotten into coffee. Like, I literally don't drink it ever. Not that I have anything against it, I just have never gotten into it for some reason. My breakfast lately has been a protein shake with dry oats. I mix it up, and then I have a cup of applesauce with that, and then I do have amino acids in the morning, so I do get some caffeine. But I've gone off and on with it. I used to do like egg whites and rice every day. I stopped doing that for a bit just to change it up. Fur burger is coochie. Tried the AEW smash burger, is pretty mid. AEW or A&W? Is it making your teeth feel filmy? Yes. Yes, that's exactly right. Like that gross, like, like, ugh. Everything but the onion ring at AEW is pretty mid. Okay, so I'm asking because, like, I know AEW wrestling. I don't know if they open up their own burger place or if we're talking about A&W. But coffee's life. Hey, brother, listen, you know what's weird, though? Nothing. Is my dad started getting into coffee when he was, like, in his 50s. And he never drank it before that, so maybe that'll be me as well. A&W, I got you, Wawa. I do like A&W cream soda. It's pretty good. Oh, God. Gotta be careful. Get out of here. Run, 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 bro. Run. I don't feel like these guys are going to do a ton of damage, but we gotta be careful. Alright, give me another unique that I can identify. How about that? Oh boy, that was close. We need to kill his minion. Dude. Holy crap, man. This dude does serious damage. Oh. Man. Well, that is very sad. Very sad. We made it quite far, but that dude just would not freaking die. And you know what? Had we been able to identify stuff, we would have beat the crap out of him. Like I wasn't getting the life steal from the undead crown. I couldn't get the benefits from the Arkane's Valor. I had a unique ring. I had the optic amulet. None of them identified. Shield not identified. Sword not identified. Literally nothing was identified. I had one item identified I was wearing. That's it. One. I mean, look, like, don't get me wrong, we had pretty good luck that entire run otherwise, like prior, but once we started getting to the later levels, literally 0 ID scrolls. That's like, if I have to go back and look, but that's like 5 or 6 levels, no ID scrolls, guys. That's absolutely bonkers. Well, shit. Okay, so for the sake of curiosity, I'm going to go ID all this stuff. The entrance to town's over here, so let's go check that out, and then we'll have to reset. But damn. You know, that kind of thing just happens, though, right? Pop back in time just to see you fall. Yeah, Nixla, it was depressing, dude. But, like, look at this. Unidentified crown, no lifesteal. Unidentified splint mail, no benefits from that, just armor class. Unidentified ring. Unidentified unique ring. Unidentified shield. Unidentified valor. 2 amulets. And the optic amulet, all unidentified. Oh, and I don't even have any freaking gold. Shit. I do have some in the stash, I think, from other accounts.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Oh, I don't. Oh my god. That's okay. I'll sell this stuff. I don't need it.
Stay for a moment. Great. Well, what can I do for you?
Let's sell these. I mean, it'd be fun to see what that is. Okay, I already know what the optic amulet does, right? We don't care about that. So let's go ID everything else.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay. So this is what we were missing out on, the lifesteal, like I mentioned. We got plus 11 strength, armor, splint mail, which is actually a big deal for the warrior because that means I've done more damage. Plus 11 magic kite shield. That would have been cool. I could have learned more spells. The spell, when you learn spells, by the way, you get mana. And also, it gives me the boost of the mana from this. We got the... Okay, this is what I was talking about. The Flesh Stinger. We got the better option. We didn't get Black Oak, but we got the better one. 15 dex, 40% chance to hit is disgusting. That 15 dex is disgusting. 80% damage, too. That's devastatingly strong. We were not getting any of those benefits when we were ranging people. Arkane's Valor, plus 10 Vitality, 25 armor class, and minus 3 damage from enemies. And the fastest hit recovery, which is disgustingly strong, too, for the warrior. 40 light radius Morningstar, not great, but actually it would give me access to seeing everything in the map. Are you kidding me? Look at this sword. Plus 64% damage. What? And high durability. Okay, now let's check out this. Oh, okay. Are you serious? Look at this ring. Plus 27 mana ring. 40% light radius. Ring of engagement, minus 2 damage from enemies. Attacker takes 1 to 3 and armor class 5. Penetrates armor. Are you joking me, guys? What? What? Topaz Amulet, resist all plus 11. So we could have definitely used that for Diablo as a switch, or we could have used this for whenever we were having the casters on us. Resist fire plus 22. Okay, so we would have worn that for Diablo too. Guys, this is out of control, this gear. Absolutely nuts. It's a shame. That's a very sad way to end it. But I'm going to go put this stuff in my storage. I forgot I'm actually playing on a different computer than I was before, so I don't have all the other crap. But that's okay. So let's do, put this guy here. I mean, this ring alone is ridiculous. Like, this was the run, guys. Just no freaking scrolls. It's crazy. I mean, this is like, this is better gear than if I had access to town. Sorry, I'm fired up. I'm complaining a lot, but man, like, I just can't believe this gear. It's so good. Like, that too, are you serious? Plus 27 mana? 40% light radius? It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Guess we'll just might as well just put this in there. In case we want to have a crazy overpowered build at some point. By the way, this is one of the perks of Devolution X. It's super nice. You can get this big storage like this. Yeah, that ring's crazy. Yeah, dude, it's insane, Wawa. It's insane. All right. Well, that's that. That's a wrap for this guy. He's done. So here's the question. Iron has died. I figure we can keep running this until we finally beat it. I think the warrior is the strongest one. At least in my opinion, it seems like that. The bard would neutralize the problems we had before because the bard has the ID capability. The rogue, haven't done the rogue yet, but the rogue would be hard. Sorcerer could be fun. Got to go to bed for real. Have a good next run. Thanks so much, Nixla. Hope you have an awesome night, man. Good night. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow if you're available, and if not, have a good long weekend. Albertron, you jump back on after a tragedy, and I'm gonna literally log back into the account so you can see the disgustingly good gear I had.
Good day. How may I serve you?
The guys are gonna hear me rant again. So basically, the problem is I had all this gear, but no ID scrolls. Nothing was identified. I didn't have the lifesteal from the Undead Crown. I had the shield, no bonus to magic. I had an unidentified Valor. Also, look at this bow. 15 dex, 40% chance to hit, 80% damage. Didn't have this ID'd. This ring is insane. -2 damage from enemies. Attacker takes 1 to 3 damage. Armor class 5, penetrates target armor. Like, what? And then we've got these amulets as well. 22% resist all. I'm sorry, 22% fire res, 11% resist all, 20 hit points. This one I had ID'd. 27 mana, 40% light radius. And then I also had the optic amulet, but I sold it. And then we have this splint mail unidentified. It's crazy, man. 0 ID scrolls in like 5 levels. So anyway, sadly, Albertron, you came back to some pain for sure. Call the next character. Identify me. Maybe that should be what it is. So I guess if we do identify me, we could maybe just go bard, so that way I can ID everything. But the problem is, you guys will see the bard is way, way harder. Way harder. Like, it's very difficult to get past King Leoric. And there's no way that I can find that much good gear this time, but we're gonna let it rip. All right, so like I told you guys before, we got the ID skill for the bard. And the bard is unique because this character can actually dual wield single-handed weapons. It's actually not that good. It basically does a summation of the min-max damage from the weapons, and then you get the sheet damage here like that. But yeah, it's like a dex-focused class mainly, but everything else is pretty balanced. It has the same attack speed and things like that as the rogue, so that's why, like, if you're in melee combat, you get absolutely shredded because of the frames and whatnot. So yeah, so it's hard to use. Bows are good on this character for sure. Yo, LePay, what's going on? How you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Just finished the Zonezerker video. Blessed seat on that run. Absolutely. Yep. Getting the chance guards. Nagel ring too. Crazy, crazy luck. Alright.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
Does it have the same block rate as the warrior? So no, that's the problem, Alberatron. It's got all the same like hidden statistics as the rogue. So the shield helps, but the block rate is much worse. Now, you guys are going to see something funny, which is that I'm probably about to get about 200 ID scrolls on this run. And the triple summoner drop. Yeah, the triple summoner drop was crazy. I'm just glad we didn't accidentally get multiple items. Luckily, we got that Nagel and then the duplicates. Good to get that armor early, though. Want to preserve it. But we don't have access to the durability, which does stink. That's actually a big factor. Yeah, better to go better to go range. I would assume maybe a melee switch with a shield. Yeah, it can be good sometimes to do the melee for sure, depending on the type of enemy. I was being too conservative though in that last run. I mean, I could have very well killed that guy. I was trying not to use all my potions, but it's all good. I should have. Speaking of being conservative, I'm just about to level up, so I don't want to waste anything. Oh, you lost sound. Thanks for letting me know, Wawa. I'll get that fixed here in 1 second. Such an annoying bug. Give me 1 second here. Cool. Hopefully that should do it. So yeah, basically we need to find, desperately need to find a bow, and it'd be great if we could find a book of healing. The healing is much better on the bard than it is the warrior, by the way, because it uses, like, it's more mana efficient on this build. Oh crap. +1 damage from enemies, that's nice. Uh, what was your warrior's name? Rest in peace to all those uniques. His name was Iron after the challenge. Yeah, rest in peace indeed. It's a shame. We're not going to get anything that cool this time. Appreciate that, Roxas. This one should be a lot more difficult, actually. But the fun thing is, you guys will get to see the Butcher and the King Leoric. We were past that last time. This song's probably the spookiest song in gaming. Honestly, it is. What an ambiance. I do think the music in the second area, like levels 5 and beyond, is pretty dang creepy as well. right, rock and roll. 28% armor, that's good. Please don't be fire. Oh, okay. Okay, buddy. Whoa! What the hell? You guys see that? What is that? Why is that just lying on the ground? A unique shield? This is wild. This is absolutely wild. I wish there was so much fire in theirs, but dude, we're about to get a unique freaking shield. The uniques are raining today. Raining.
Now where would I put this?
Bro, what? Yeah, I mean, I've never seen something like that. That's insane. It's actually pretty dang strong. I mean... Hmm. Yeah, I didn't know that either, Alberatron. Maybe it's like a Devolution X mod thing or something. Because I don't know. I don't think I did that, but yeah, the durability's bad. The regular but well, to be fair, these bucklers' durability is pretty similar. We got 16, 16. But it's strong. I mean, I'll be able to kill the butcher if I get a bow, no problem, but I might need to face tank Leoric so we can wear that. But interesting. Yeah, I feel like I saw an area with a bookshelf somewhere. Was it by the entrance? Okay, let's get ourselves a book of healing. That would be gorgeous. The shame would be getting into a spot where... Oh, ow. Where we don't get a bow or something like that. Oh, that is beautiful. Okay, so let's keep rocking then. So clear everything, and then I'll go to poison water supply. Clear that, then we'll do the butcher. Usually there is a unique group on this level as well, which is good. Weird Shrine. I think this is a good one. Let me see. Weird Shrine. +1 max damage of all weapons in the player's inventory. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and... Barb feels like the ultimate jack of trades that the rogue was in normal D1. Yeah, pretty much, honestly. Wah. That's a good way to put it. I guess we'll wait to use this shrine until the end of the area. It is right by level 3, I guess, so that works out well. If we find a bow. If we don't find a bow, we will die. Okay. What? What the hell was that? What? Did you guys see that? That was embarrassing, but like, that was the strongest devilkin on the planet. Oh my gosh. That was terrible. That thing was just so strong. I'm gonna go put this in the stash, but what the hell?
Good day. How may I serve you?
I know, guys, it's bad. It's very bad. We made it so far on this one. So far. Alright, we'll go, we'll do one more before I call it a wraps today. And, we'll do, we'll do another bard. Sorry, guys. I know that sucked. Nikolai, what's going on, my man? How you doing? It's good to see you.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
Beat Hail Bale, Fist of Heaven Paladin. Nice, Nikolai, congrats. Fist of Heavens is an awesome build. Super fun. Another class down for D2R Barbs next. Nice. How many more do you have to do, Nikolai? Sometime I say in IRL, the sanctity of this place has been fouled. I'll be honest with you, I say that too. Murky pool. Come on through, guys. Excited to farm specific areas with Fist of Heavens once I'm in endgame, like Chaos Sanctuary, where they're all undead demons. Yeah. Yeah, that's Fist of Heavens is pretty hard to beat the game with, but once you can farm specific areas, it's really fun. When you leave the bathroom. Yeah, when I leave, sanctity of this place has been fouled. That's the best time to say it, right? What does the murky pool do? Oh, cast infravision. Okay. Not great, but whatever. You got Barb, Saurus, Assassin are left. Gotcha. Well, Barb's fun. It's a little bit of a slog, but it's definitely fun. This Sorcerer should be really fast for you. Assassin's pretty quick as well. Not sure what build to do. I just want to use the two-handed mace, those big hammers, solely for style points. Yeah, if you get yourself a crap, what's the two-handed maul with the crushing blow? I can't believe I'm blanking on it because it's one of my favorite weapons. Wow, I can't believe I'm forgetting the name of that freaking weapon. It's got the increased attack speed too, and some res on it. I don't think it has increased attack speed, but it has the res on it. You can get it pretty early. Bone snap. There you go, Frostburn. Thank you, dude. Jeez, I was blanking. Cranium Basher's also sick. When you enter in-law's house, the sanctity of this place has been fouled. There's our ID scroll. First one. There's another one. But anyway, yeah, Nikolai, get yourself a bone snap. That's so much fun to use. In fact, if I got one Zonezerker, I would 100% use it for style points. Good luck, brother. Like to follow the stream, but gotta go. Thank you so much, Paroxys. Appreciate that, my man. Hope you have a great rest of your evening, and thanks for coming to chill. It was nice having you, dude. Nah, Wawa, you mean no to the bone snap? Oh, finally, short bow. I'll be on the look for one in the end game for sure. Will be fun for the solo self-found portion. Make and do with what the bar can find. Yeah, that's the thing, Nikolai. You can find Bone Snap pretty easily, actually, in a solo self-found run pretty early. This isn't the worry at all. Okay, Hobo Bob, you missed some very sad stuff. You're gonna have to scroll back and watch the gear rundown I did, but I had like 7 pieces of gear that I could not identify that were all... I ended up going to identify them after I died, and they were disgustingly good. Oh, nah. Okay. I think there might be a kind of like a delay or lag for YouTube, by the way. With the chat, for some reason. Not your guys' fault, but I don't know why that's happening. But anyway, yeah, Hobo... Yeah, the unique ring was absolutely gross. Oh, that was crappy. Just started my first hardcore run on Grim Dawn, thousands of hours of softcore after not playing for a long time. Nothing in the stash to help either. I've never played Grim Dawn. I've heard it's very good though, Frostburn. Maybe that could be one I could give it a shot on stream at some point. Just started playing Grim Dawn for first time. Any tips? So it's magnificent, slow and defensive game with a very gloomy setting. Sick. I'll have to check. I've heard it's great. I've heard it's great. I need to check it out. I have an old computer somewhere with this game on. I know what I'm doing on my next dev. Hell yeah, Rummy. How you doing today, by the way? Hope you're having a nice evening or day wherever you are. Hey, Frost, is Grim Dawn... Do you know what it runs on? Do you know if you can run it on Mac? Or if it's on Xbox by chance? Xbox, no native Mac version. Nice. Okay, well that's good then, Frost. Because I could probably get it for my Xbox then. My Xbox would be ideal. I'd say let's drop these, get another bow. Hope they port this to console. Yeah, dude, Rummy, I hope so as well, actually. I would love this on console. They used to have it on PlayStation 1. So it would make sense for them to do it, right? My first Diablo experience was on D1 on PS1. Nice. Also, Whitaker, how you doing today? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a great evening or day, wherever you are. These Devilkins are crazy strong. They're no joke, man. Alright, there's the butcher. But we should be fine because we've got a bow.
I can't carry anymore.
Throw this over here, maybe. This cloak will help a lot, too. We've got a ton of healing. Well, thanks for asking. About to shower and wind down for bed. I'm in Ontario. Nice. I don't know if you heard me say this, Whitaker, but I was actually in Toronto pretty recently. My wife and I went there for our wedding anniversary, which was quite a lot of fun. First time being in Canada. Have you done the old dupe trick? I understand if it breaks the rules. Yeah, no, I haven't done the, like on this run, I haven't, but... Are you talking about the dupe trick with the gold, Rummy? I came from YouTube. What's going on, Rice Ball Gaming? How are you doing? Appreciate you joining. You're having a nice day. Oh, great. Scroll of Firewall is really good right now. Glad. Oh, nice. Glad is a nice experience. Toronto's nice, except for the traffic. Yeah, we did. We did drive. We drove actually. We drove up through Buffalo, and went to Niagara Falls. And then we drove to Toronto for a couple days and hung out. But I enjoyed it a lot, really. Golder Book's my favorite haunt. Yeah, nice, Rummy. Keratin, how's it going? I want to move out of Toronto, to be honest. The city smells... I mean, it reminds me a lot of New York. It's just a really big city, but I had a lot of fun there, for sure. Did I check out the Niagara Falls Power Station? I did not, Albertron. We just went out and did the Maid of the Mist. It's actually cool though. We've got a lot of guys in the chat from Canada, just in general, quite a few. It's actually pretty good. Hunter's bow is really good. I might need strength for that though. +7 vitality, that's not bad. Your old stock Canadian Toronto does in fact suck. Polluted, busy traffic. I'm a northerner. Yeah, I could see that if you guys like live there and are from there, and it was the first time I went, so it was just cool for me to go to a new city, you know? Ow. Lived all over Canada. Toronto's nice. Had some ugly parts. Everywhere it does, but overall, it's a nice. Overall, it's a great place. Oh. Just don't die, bro. You really don't. Did you indulge into some federal issued cannabis when you visited? I did not. Also, I just wasn't paying attention and got killed. I'm cooked, I guess, after that depressing death. Probably a good time to end it. I will show you guys one thing, though, if you're interested. What the Barbarian looks like on D1. So first of all, his magic starts at 0. I don't know if you can even level up the magic. Big strength right off the rip. Lots of health. Okay. And he's got this skill called Rage. So I'm going to show you guys what Rage does. So Rage...
The sanctity
Watch my
of
health.
this place has been fouled.
Oh, wait a minute. Is it random? In the past, it's made my... Oh, there you go. It's in the... Okay, so my stats are screwed up now. That's what it was. So it, like, has some weird effects I don't completely understand. Okay, so now it bumped him back up. It's like almost like an unpredictable thing. The sound effect of Bear John, exactly. So it's almost like it does random stuff every time. Like, I don't even know what it does. Okay, so now it just took a huge chunk of my health. But it boosted my stats again. Now look, 5 out of 65 health. Now look, randomly, 1 out of 70. Isn't that weird? What's with the resistances? It's yeah, they do usually start at 0. I don't know why they're all at 1. Guess that's just a default effect. But like, it's a temporary boost, but it just like, it's unpredictable. It does something different every time I cast it. That's the thing that I don't understand. It's not like it gives you skills. Like, so I just cast it there, it didn't do anything. Let's do it again. I don't know if I just need to have health. Maybe that's why that's happening. You know what? We'll have one last attempt. Okay, we're gonna do it with this barbarian, and we're gonna go full tank crazy mode. I just need to make sure I don't use this stupid skill on accident, because we don't need to be dying. Oh, you're from Buffalo, Lepe? Yeah, I probably did. I actually loved Buffalo, by the way. There's another guy in the chat from Buffalo as well. But I actually had a good time there. We went out to a few different breweries and things like that beforehand. Yee, second win, my man. I know, second win. I got like, I'm like, you know, I've never tried this with the barbarian. We're gonna give it a rip. He's got a lot of health. Maybe he'll be the key. But we can't repair gear. And we can't identify gear. We can just do a lot of damage. Ornate Shrine. Yeah, that's a good point, Wawa. We pretty much really probably shouldn't be using any of the ID scrolls in the beginning. I feel like he swings fast as hell. It looks like his melee speed's way better than the warrior. I might be just like seeing things, but it feels like it. Swings faster with axes and maces, apparently. Is that... Did you look that up, Albertron? Okay, so I can't use magic at all. So there's no healing spells or anything. That's actually a big deal. I can't even use the scrolls. At least that'll help with inventory management. And I can just pitch these. Because I should be able to beat the shit out of Leoric with the maces. Oh, dude, you know what I just thought about? He probably does work with the cleaver. Sucks it's low durability, but that, man, that damage is so high. We might need to keep that for whenever we need to get serious. Just start ripping on people. We'll test, pass the test. We will see. We shall see, Wawa. Albertron, yes. A rage ability buffs strength, dex, vitality for 12 seconds. Then there's 12-second refractory period where it's a debuff of those. Then you lose 2 times vitality hit points. I'm just trying to think of when that could ever be good. Like, I guess, like... yeah, like, it's literally, that's awful. Like, that's like a nerf. Okay, Creepy Shrine. I got one. I need to start remembering these shrines. Creepy Shrine, I think, is pretty good. Oh, it's just +2 to strength. That's nice. Okay, cool. 42. All right. Another Buffalonian in here. Where are the odds of that? Yeah, I know. Nothing. That's hilarious. It's crazy. We've got the 2 Buffalo guys, 2 Buffalo boys, and then we've got a bunch of people from Canada as well, which is awesome. Actually, my sister-in-law's from Toronto. Yo, bro, you rock. D1's goated. Ever heard of Diablo 1, TH4, the Hell 4? Did a lot on it. Maybe you'd like it. Cheers. What's going on, Danny Cron? I appreciate that, brother. I have heard of that, but I'm using the Devolution X right now. Apparently, there's a bug where you can negate the debuff by changing your stats. Remove, re-equip a stat-changing item, but that doesn't stop the health loss. Interesting. So basically I would just, yeah, I mean, the health loss is still the biggest problem. Secluded Shrine. Oh, map reveal. I actually don't want to do that. Well, I can finally maybe like have use for an axe, which is fun. Maybe I'll put this on. Waj, good morning, brother. Dude, I had the most depressing death ever because I had so much good shit. You're gonna have to go back in the VOD and watch because I do an overview of all the gear. I was level 17. I think we were level 10 or floor 10, and I had like 6 or 7 items that I couldn't identify. And after I died, we went back to town, identified them, and they were all disgustingly good. Like the best gear I've ever found. I found multiple uniques. I found a unique ring that was insane. It was depressing, dude. I also had 2 really poor bard attempts, Waj, by the way. So we're giving the barbarian a shot to close out the stream. Ornate. Reduces max mana by 10%, but increases Holy Bolt by 2 levels. That does not seem like it matters at all. Am I going to break the game if I get that? This is going to be funny. Yeah, I mean, literally it just does nothing. Hellforce, pretty cool. But there's like 24 class if I remember right, but it's really not a vanilla D1 experience. Totally new game that uses D1 as a template. Gotcha, Wawa. So it's just like completely different experience, basically. It'd still be fun to check out. What's going on, Justice here? How are you doing? Why no town? Too easy. Yeah, honestly, it is a little too easy with town at this point. So I'm just trying to see if I can finally beat this challenge, because I've still yet to do it. Waj, you made some seriously good progress today, by the way. You got a bunch of good stuff. Well, actually, I don't know if you made good progress, but you found good gear. I'm scared I'm going to accidentally use this freaking, this freaking rage ability. Because it's like, I literally can't have anything. Actually, wait a minute. Can I put on... Yeah, okay, we're safe now. Never mind. There's an ID scroll. 109 million XP till 99, but drops are crazy for that last 10 minutes. Yeah, the drops were crazy. Waj, how long do you think it's going to take for that 99, by the way? Curious if you have that projected. $50 more hours or so if you don't die. Sounds about right. That'll be so sick when you get that, though. my barb will look like from Hero Editor on screenshots. Who would believe Masochist level upping barb to 99 in single player? I know, bro. That's sick though. Honestly, I want to do that. I'd love to get the Zonezerker to 99. Maybe after the challenge, assuming we're not 99, that I could that could be like a fun thing to do. I'd have to definitely go and get myself Colossal Jewel and all that stuff. Yeah, Waj is a madman, by the way. He's got, like, the only item you said, Waj, that you need for your regular Grail's Tyrael's Might, right? And then you've got a pretty short list for the Ethereal, too. Man, these things are annoying. Jeez. Can I not DPS them? Okay. Yeah, that's crazy, Blaj. That's terrible luck, dude. It's definitely mocking you. Dumb question. Why bother with some of these quests if they're so risky, difficult? Part of the rules of Ironman are just good rewards. You know what, Albertron? I kind of just feel like it'd be cheating if I skipped them. I don't think it's... To be fair, I don't know if it's in the official Ironman rules or not. But, I just kind of want to do it. Because it's like... What's the fun of skipping the Butcher, you know what I mean? To be fair, though, once you get past the King Leoric, the quests aren't that bad. Like, I can imagine the ones later on, like level 13, 14, are probably pretty tough.
Too much baggage.
But I haven't gotten there yet. But, like, the Halls of the Blind wasn't bad. Neither was the Arkaine's Valor one. Plus, the bosses do give you pretty decent XP. Gotta remember that cloak. Actually, screw the short bow. We're just gonna tank everything. We should have a boss pack. But yeah, Waj, I feel like you're probably super tired, dude. I feel like you just went to bed. I had a friend with a hardcore solo bar back in the day. Only used war cry so nobody attacked him. Yeah, that's definitely the smart way to play the hardcore barb. Almost 6 hours ago, Diablo's moving time faster for you. I guess it is, but still, 6 hours. You're probably still a little tired. Although, to be fair, I usually probably sleep about 6 hours myself. Waj, are you not night shift anymore, by the way? Oh, hell yeah, Baritron. Oh, I'm punching these dudes. Whoops. Or am I shielding him? I'll just keep shielding him. What are you doing on there, Alberitron? Are you doing, are you gonna do an Ironman run? Oh, 3 scrolls of ID. Wawa, do you see that, my brother? 3 ID scrolls to work with here, so we're gonna have to conserve those. Doing 6 a.m. to 14 right now. That's not a bad shift. I mean, it's a little early, but you'll at least have most of the day. Yeah, definitely the good strategy. You gotta, it's all about positioning, for sure, Albertron. Just not letting yourself get surrounded, making sure you're not in hit recovery.
Too much baggage.
Always catching up in my weekend as my girl's crocheting or studying, so I have time to get some more in. I feel you there, Waj. I feel you there. Makes me a little mad for Iron earlier. There's always those runs. I know, dude. It's crazy, Wawa, because Iron was like, that was the run. Like, that was it, man. I was so strong.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
This is a pretty interesting character, though, because I can't use healing spells and I can't use healing staff, so I have to be really mindful of my potion management. And also, but like on the other hand, that means I won't have to worry about putting points into magic. And it also means that I won't have to, we'll come back here. I won't have to do, or like keep the staves on me, because the staves are taking up a lot of space. So at least I have that. And I can't pick up any other scrolls either.
I can't carry anymore.
Love the HP regen. Is it this crazy on Elites and Hell too? Yeah, dude, it's ridiculous on Hell. They actually the health I have the regen mod on for normal, but it's on Hell by default, by the way, Waj. All right, come on. Give me a unique. Let's go. Oh, jeez, oh, Pete, it's a freaking magic dagger. And I had to burn a potion. Oh, you know what I'm wondering is how much,
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
how much vitality, or how much HP I get per vitality point. I wonder if it's higher, because the warrior is only 2. Yeah, partially, Watch. Actually, I ran into a unique group that is a very tanky, high damage group, and it's one of the big horned monsters, and he was DPSing the living crap out of me, and I got him isolated, and he was almost dead. Honestly, I was trying to be too conservative with my potions, and so I wasn't hitting him, but yeah, I just made mistakes there. Yeah, I don't think there's any life regen gear either. That would have been amazing. The best thing we'll have is the Leoric's, the Undead Crown. But we have to be careful that we don't burn its durability all the way out. Trying to think about this. I guess I'll pitch the axe. It's always greed in the end. Yeah, it is. And you know what? I had been so, like, smart that whole run until that moment. I mean, it was a hard enemy, to be fair. He was definitely kicking my ass. You know also what I just thought about? I have no need for mana potions. So we're gonna get rid of those. All right. Okay, we'll go check out this area in the western side, then we'll go do poison water supply and come back to take Butcher out. But I think we'll be in pretty good shape. We're at decent level. And we've got enough gear to tank Butcher. Plus the faster weapon is like crazy good. Like we should really destroy Leoric. Cosmetic mana potions for a little morale boost. Yeah, that's exactly right. By the way, Waj, I was wondering, do you have to, another scroll of ID. Look at all these ID scrolls, guys. Do you have to go into, the office, or do you work from home? Or do you, like, work, like, are you able to watch stream? Or you said you could listen to stream while you're working. I was just curious. I work from home myself, so I'm always tuning into streams. By the way, Waj, I was thinking about it. I guess it might be strange if you worked from home at 6 a.m., but you never know. Driving forklift and warehouse, so have some spare time to watch something unless it's busy. Gotcha. So you're working hard then. Hey, Diblin, what's going on? Appreciate you joining the stream. First time catching your D1 Ironman live, loving your D2 streams. Can't wait for you to make it big time. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate that and glad to have you in the stream. We've had some ups and downs in the Ironman today. Okay, so Waj, do you remember how this would happen and then I would crash out from the stream? Well, I figured out a way for that to not happen, but just bear with me for a second. So now it should be good. Yeah, it's so annoying. It's like it's a bug on OBS from the Mac that has to do with the audio capture of the application. So anytime, like sometimes it'll randomly just start doing it like every hour and a half or something like that. It's very annoying. So basically what I do is I would switch the source, and then every time I'd switch the source, it would make OBS crash and then make my stream end. But now I just have to add a new source without changing it and then just make it the thing again. I know that's too much information, but I figured the bug out so we don't have to deal with that anymore. By the way, it only happens on D1 though. Because I use my capture card audio for D2. So there's never any problems with that, luckily. Yeah, if you stop hearing the smacking, just let me know. Wings of Redemption, how's it going? Are you talking about the Warrior Redemption? Because if so, I did lose him, and it was very depressing. Very depressing. You're gonna have to go back on the VOD and watch what happened, because basically I couldn't find any ID scrolls, and I had like 6 or 7 pieces of gear that I couldn't use the mods for because of it. And they were all, I went and ID'd them after I died, and they were all disgustingly good. One of the best sound effects in D2 in my, or in Diablo 1 in my opinion, that little random trumpet. But Wings, we've had a second wind here. We're about to go take the Butcher on right now. So that'll be good. Trying to think of what I want to use weapon-wise against him, though. Holy shit. That is actually Wings of Redemption. Dude. Thanks for coming to the stream, man. That's so sick. Holy crap. That's awesome. Good to see you, Wings. Thanks for joining, man. It's a pleasure to have you. Seriously. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the Butcher, which means we need to get our best gear on. We should be fine. I don't think it's going to be a problem, but we will get our full healings here. And probably, I guess this... I don't want to waste my ID scrolls yet, so I guess probably the Spike Club. Alright, let's do it.
Fresh meat.
Boom.
The spirits of the dead are now avenged.
All right, that was easy. So the cleaver is actually going to be, the durability sucks, but the good thing is that there's no important mods on it. I believe, so I can just use this as a weapon and destroy when needed. So that's good. So we're done here. We can go to level 3, which means we've got Leoric now. Fresh meat. What's going on, Astromark? How you doing today? Butcher did get his ass beat. I might skip like next 2 streams because I'm going to a wedding party, have some days off with my girlfriend. Got to use the 2 whole weeks of work. No, all sounds good, Waj. Hope you have an amazing time at the wedding party, dude. And enjoy some time off with your girlfriend as well. I'm sure I'll make sure to give you some updates in the Discord and stuff, Waj. But I hope you have a great time, my man. The spirits of the dead are now avenged. Plus 10 strength if you ID the cleaver. That's right, Albertron. That's right. Ooh, I'm about to sneeze. That's not that big of a deal to get the strength, right, Albertron? I feel like it's probably not worth IDing. I just don't want to end up in a situation like I did last run where I had so much good gear I couldn't use. Also, look at all this shit down here. What? Quilted armor, too? VODs are always something good in a little free time. Yeah, that's true, Waj. I'll have all the VODs up. Oh, I can only go 55 decks. That's actually kind of scary. Okay, well, oh well, our armor class is pretty freaking high right now. 10 durability is really a drag. Yeah, it is. It is, seriously. But that's why I just need to use it, like, only when I really need to pump a lot of damage. Take this cloak off. That quilted armor's sweet, though. I'm not gonna lie, though, it's a bummer that I can't use the, any of the, any of the scrolls I find, because that firewall scroll would have been really good. Come back for those. Waj, is the wedding party you're going to, is that going to be in Poland? Or is it, are you going to be traveling a lot for it? Why can't you use the scrolls? So I'm using the Barbarian on D1, and he has, 0 magic and can't get his magic up at all. And pretty much all the scrolls have a magic requirement for him. Holy crap, that's a lot of people. Yeah, family members very close, so like no travel at all, 10 miles. Okay, that's good. I never played D1, but I didn't know there was a barbarian class. Yeah, so the there's a expansion called Hellfire, and in the expansion they originally planned to do 2 new classes, the barbarian and the bard, but then they got taken out, but they're still in the game files. So I'm playing a mod called Devolution X that gives you access uh, to both of those, actually. So you can use both of the classes, and they both got some unique things about them. The Barbarian can swing maces and axes faster, but is unfortunately unable to use magic. He's also got a really bad normal skill, which is called Rage. I'll show you that in a second. I'm actually not going to use it because it's terrible. But yeah, it's got this skill here called Rage, and basically, if you use that, it boosts up your skills by 2, but then it has a timer, and once the timer's done, then it reduces your skills by 2 and takes a chunk of your health. So it's terrible. I racked my brain to try to figure out a reason why that would make sense for me to do, and I couldn't think of a single thing. Right. The monk's in the game. The monk's a lot of fun, too. I forgot to mention that on Beartron, that's true. Yeah, I heard that the Blizzard North guys, like David Brevik and stuff, hated the, oh geez, I need to pay attention. Hated the, the Hellfire expansion. To be fair, it is a lot of it doesn't fit in my opinion. Yeah, I don't like the runes in it. I don't like the monster designs. Like, I don't like that level where you have to blow up shit up with the bomb. But like, I heard that David Bradwick and stuff was mad because they're like, dude, we're putting the barbarian in Diablo 2. We don't want you to put a freaking barbarian in the game. And they kind of weren't, because I guess they gave them notes and they didn't like follow what they wanted them to do. Which is a shame because the studio that did it, I can't think of what they're called off the top of my head, but they actually made some pretty good games. Like, they made a game called Lords of Magic, if you guys have ever played that. It's really, really fun. Poor guy, no brain, no spells, and in D2 Barb has best frames casting a game. I know, isn't that ironic, Waj? And it's also ironic, he can't even dual wield in this game, but the Bard can dual wield. Oh, Sierra, that's what it was, Wawa. That's right. I guess the only reason to pick Barb is for the attack speed. Yeah, pretty much. Honestly, this is my first time really actually using it. I'm just giving him a shot for fun. But yeah, that's pretty much it. He's pretty tanky, though. He does start off with a lot of health. I'm not sure how many hit points you get per point of vitality yet, so that'll be something to check. They also didn't allow them to do the dude in the cow costume quest. I'd have to look that one up, Wawa. I'm not actually familiar with it. So close to leveling up. Come on. Let's not waste any potions here. Okay, here's the Leoric. Why are these dudes so strong? That was really close, by the way. Alright, let's try Vitality. Let's see here. So we are at... We're going to put 5 in. We're at 86. Okay, so it's still just 2. That's kind of a bummer. We got a boss? Yes, we do. See if we can get ourselves a unique. Come over here, guys, please. Oh, whoa. Let's chill out. Oh, man. More rags. 3 to 6. Here, come on, guys. Let's go. Oops. By the way, anybody in the chat, if you guys are interested, man. If you're interested and you have Devolution X, I think it could be fun to do a legit Ironman run where we have a few people. If you guys would be interested in doing that with me at some point. Just make sure you join my Discord and maybe we can work it out. Hello, Josue. It's better to use swords to kill animals. They deal 50% extra damage and your club does 50% less. Okay, that's good to know. I thought that might be the case, but the reason I'm using the club is apparently the attack speed is better on the Barbarian to use clubs and axes. But that's fair, though. I need to make sure I pick up a sword, too, just in case. So, because I didn't know that this way. I just thought it was against the undead, right? But it makes sense. Magical Shrine. What does this do? Cast Mana Shield. Well, that's pretty funny because I have no mana, so let's do it. Let's see, are we going to break the game? Nope. We get no shield. Ooh, leather armor. There's a blade. Yeah, I knew that about the undead, that the maces did more, but makes sense about the swords too, doing better against the animals. Oops. Belong to the mic. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's get a unique. Come on. Please don't run. Ugh. Wait a minute. Actually, Josue, but I can use axes still, right? Like, axes are still very strong against, monsters. Yeah, that's true, Waj, the bonus attack speed. So I might as well. I don't have a shield on right now. Two-handed maces and swords can be equipped in one hand. Are you joking? Oh my god, bro, that's sick. Dude, look how fast he's swinging this axe. I look like... Bro, I have zeal. I've got fucking zeal with the axe. I was just thinking, if you do a 3-man Iron Man, you need a Bard, Warrior, Barb to identify where to repair, Barb for damage output. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what combination we would do, because the classic Iron Man, of course, is the Warrior, Sorcerer, Rogue. But having the Bard would be huge for obvious reasons with the identify. Dude, I need to go get a shield and try this. When using any two-handed weapon without a shield, the barb can strike monsters in the 3 squares in front of them. Cleave. What? Dude, the barbarian's actually kind of a beast. I'm sitting here thinking he was terrible, and he's actually a monster. Holy shit. Well, I guess we'll just need to test it. I should have been freaking using axes this whole time. Damn. So anyway, we'll see. We'll see if that's true, because I gotta go pick up my... 8 players, no town, hardcore naked Diablo 2 run would be fun. Dude, that would be a blast. Waj. It's a shame. I'd love to play with you, man. I just can't because I'm on Xbox. But if they do cross-platform, definitely play with you. But anyway, yeah, we'll go pick up that shield and stuff because I left it over here. Dude, are you kidding me? I could have the cleaver in one hand. Okay. It would seem that they might be lying, Albertron. I just got so excited. I'm very sad now. Yeah. That's a bummer. I can't believe that information's wrong. It stinks. Robe, cape. But I guess I don't need these. Probably smart to do leather. Might be because you aren't technically playing Hellfire. Oh, that's probably what it is, Albertron. I bet you that's exactly right. Let's check something really quick. Be right back. So I guess it looks like you can't... I was thinking maybe that could be a setting you could do. That stinks. I just don't want to play Hellfire, you know? But that would be so fun. That would be disgustingly strong, dude. Alright. Yes, please do not play Hellfire. Yeah. No, don't worry. Not gonna happen. So the whole Leoric area is all skeletons. So go this route. I'm not going to put my shield on yet, though. I feel like the mace... 817. Is it just swords that are bad against skeletons, or axe is good against skeletons? Or, I mean, are they, like, bad? Because if so, I'm going to use the cleaver. I think the cleaver is pretty dang good against Leoric. You'd switch for cleave. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Wawa.
The warmth of life has entered my tomb. Prepare yourself, mortal, to serve my master for eternity.
cleaver's best option. Large axe. $616. It's not bad. Let's see what we get in this chest. Wow. Those are troll drops. Okay, where is he at? Come on over here, buddy. Jesus. Wow.
Rest well, Leoric. I'll find your son.
We got him, but man, he took a lot of supplies from us. Knew it was going to be a tough fight, though. That was your, you manually targeting one of the extra skellies, not Cleave, right? Yeah, I think I was aggroing him at Albertron. The Skellington King. What's going on, Neckware? How are you tonight? Or today? Yeah, it makes sense up Baratron. I don't know if any of that, either of those two things work. 1, go to bed. 2, life drain on Barb is OP. 3, definitely don't Google what a glimmering shrine is. Glimmering shrine. Oh. Yeah. Now, here's the question. Hobo, are you telling me to go to bed, or are you going to bed? Because if you're going to bed, good night. I'll probably be going to bed soon myself, though. Oh, finally got something worth IDing. So here we go, guys. Actually, let's get our vitality up here real quick. I think that's a move. Get extra health. Okay, here we go. Plus 40 light radius. Wow, that is very depressing, but okay. 412. Don't really need that, I don't think. Yeah, okay, take the cloak. Barb's supposed to have bonus damage based on vitality. Curious what your resistance are now that you leveled some. Oh, look at my resistances. It looks like they're going up every time. That's a good call out, Alberatron. To all ID at all time, one for Valor, one for Griswold's Edge. Well, the problem, Wawa, is I can't get the Griswold's Edge because I can't go back to town. But that's definitely a fair point. I do need to do the Undead Crown and Valor. So, all right, so we got this. I'm going to not use this right away only because I don't want the durability to run out on it. Might be a mistake. But okay, so we both should. The Diablo fandom page on Barb's very informational says shields aren't so great. Go two-handed. Get that Undead Crown. 1% level res and armor class bonus. Shields aren't so hot. So he's got like shit block frames. Vitality damage bonus doesn't apply while using a shield. Really? Holy crap, actually, look at that. Okay, so look, I got the shield on. 613 damage. Now look, 916. That's interesting, guys. That's very interesting. Well, I'm glad I have you guys, because I was going on this blindly and playing this completely wrong. Now I'm questioning as to whether or not it was even smart to get my decks up. Yeah, exactly, Waj. I gotta make sure I don't use it too soon. Interesting, was there always a mechanic for two-handing a one-hander like this? Any sword maces hit recovery implicitly? You mean like, Bob, wait, Bob, I have better hit recovery with the swords and maces, you mean? Or just if I'm using it with a shield? You get cleave on two-handed weapons without a shield 3 blocks in front of you. So that's the thing. I don't know if the cleave works unless it's Hellfire. Albert, we're trying to figure that out. Better hit recovery with axe with maces for barbs. Okay, got it. But we've got some pretty good axes and stuff. It'd be fun to get them all. Should give me a second here, guys. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Okay, sorry guys. You're also supposed to have a crit chance 2 times damage that's equal to your character level, so that's interesting. Oh yeah, I could turn on floating numbers. Let me do that. AI viewer stream, bro, these bots are so annoying. I need to like figure out a way to automatically block them. Choose vertical. The random angle one is absurd. All right. Oh, let's go to gameplay. Okay. AI viewers that talk. No, they just send out that stupid thing to get. They're like, oh, we want to get you more people in your stream. It's like, bro, I don't want robots in my stream. Hmm. Oh, there's a 44. Did you see that, Alberatron? $36. Yeah, that was a ton of damage.
Too
Nice.
much baggage.
Every day is close to the dead internet. Bots watching other bots simulating real activity. Yeah, dude, it's ridiculous. Watch. Twitch dude was right. Mace and axe equals good. Swords no bonus. Additionally, when he uses a mace or axe type weapon, he passively gains the effects of the affix of stability, reducing stun. When using any two-handed weapon without a shield, the barbarian can strike monsters in the 3 squares in front of him at the same time. Interesting. Well, I don't know about the cleave. Oh, there's snot spill. I haven't been having luck with the cleave. To counteract his lack of protection, every 4 levels, a barbarian. Kill these guys real quick. Let's see. Every 4 levels a barbarian earns will grant a passive 1 bonus to his armor class. Interesting. That's pretty good. It'd be amazing if that cleave worked. We'd actually be in really good shape. Jesus Christ. This is crazy. I can't hit him. I hate to say this, but we might need to start using the crown because I am starting to run low. Any case, it's 12 bells. Yeah, it is. This will be the last level I do today. Chance to hit. Ooh, a ring. Please be good. Yeah, that's true. Resist all plus 12. So our resistances are very strong. But I just need to try to make it to this next level so I don't... So I can get my potions conserved. So it'd be sick to get a two-handed maul then. But there, I feel like I've rarely seen them. We'll hit these later when I have health. Great. Okay, so Hobo and Albertron. So it's better for me to go Strength or Vitality. Because I feel like Albertron said the Vitality can actually gives me some damage. But I just want to make sure. Wow, Staff of Firewall too, jeez. Earns a bonus to damage. I have the crown off. Crown's off. We're good. He earns a bonus to damage equal to Vitality times character level divided by 100 in almost all circumstances. Oh, shit. It's Strength times combat level divided by 75 and Vitality times combat level divided by 100. Okay. I feel like Vitality is the way to go right now just because of the extra health, too.
Too much baggage.
Yeah, trading damage per life. I feel like we need the life, though. At some point, we'll need to get strength up anyways because we need it for the gear. Needed that potion, jeez. Lots of quilted armor.
Not enough mana.
Nice thing when you one-shot enemies, doesn't cost you any durability. That can be useful with the crown if you know you can yoink some health off track. Oh, I actually didn't know that. I feel like I need to be doing that now. Especially if I'm when I fight Snotspill. His enemies should be like one-shotters. That's a good shout, Hobo. Can't get the barb to two-hand plus shield even in Hellfire. Interesting. Yeah, that stinks. To be fair, ooh, ID scroll. To be fair though, that is kind of OP, I feel like. Even if the class is relatively weak. Damn. Oh, look who we have here. Mr. Garbat.
Please, no hurt. Something for you. Nothing yet. Be still.
I'm not impressed.
Please. That's also iconic dialogue. Okay, we need ID scrolls. Damn. Okay, so we got Snot Spill to do. And we'll be on level 5, and then we will call it there. Glimmering Shrine would be so beautiful. Oboe, so beautiful. Oh, I gotta shoot. I gotta get the sign. The big uglies. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Always feel like this is a cool tavern sign. Tavern of the Rising Sun. Do find it bizarre why they want this, though.
You.
Oh! You see that? Unique Saber, of course it is on the guy that doesn't like swords. Look at that. Wonder what this is. Always the wrong unique. I know, Waj, every time. Unique Saber, Diablo 1. Let's see what this could be. Oh, it's the lightsaber. That's cool. The big thing about this, though, is that I have to identify it, you know? It sucks. Crown is definitely earning its keep. The Defender. Are there two sabers? Oh yeah, it can be the defender. Oh man, the defender shit. +5 vitality, -5 to hit. That would be very depressing. Um. Okay, so I think this is where I'm going to call it today, guys. We made it pretty decently far, actually. Better than I thought we'd be for the barbarian. We don't have a lot of good healing right now, but decent stuff. And now that we know the mechanics a little better, should be, we should be all right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to log off, get some sleep, and I'll be back on tomorrow around the same time. If you guys are a bit available, I'd love to have you back, and we'll pick up things from here. But I appreciate everybody coming to the stream today, and also for all the help looking stuff up, and yeah, maybe this will be the run. But appreciate it, everybody. Waj, if I don't see you, man, have a great time at the wedding and some nice time off with your girlfriend. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one.